Okay. We're back in ARK. It's a little bit dark. And I think we're kind of in a safe place here. Right, I think we're pretty safe. So, what I'm going to do is, for a start, I'm going to need some food and water very shortly. So, I'm going to sort some stuff out first. Right. So, if we look at all our tames, we can get our Drakeling out and get him back on our shoulder. He doesn't need to be in his box anymore. Okay, so there's one tame. Then, I think we need to get these Yutties breeding, because I would like a perfect Yutty. So, we can get these two Yutties breeding. I'm going to get a sign. Actually, a billboard might work. Can I make wooden billboards? Billboard. I can make a wooden billboard. I'm going to make a wooden billboard, and I'm going to use this to, like, take some notes down. So, for example, with our Yutties, what we want is we want the 43 weight, sorry, 43 melee, 46 weight, and 41 stam. So we can get a billboard. We can put it here, and we can go. What was it? It was 41 stam, 46 weight, 43 melee. So we can go 41 stam, 43 melee, 46 weight. I think that was correct. 43 melee, 46 weight. Let's just double check that's right. That is right. So now we know what the Yutties have to offer us, basically. Like, it's something I can look at and be like, ah, yes, the Yutties have got this. You know, the baby's ready, the baby's done. Let's turn him onto passive, and let's copy the settings, get these two Yutties breeding, and hopefully we'll get a perfect Yutty pretty quickly. It's probably not going to happen. Then, I'm not super interested in breeding the Velunosaurs just yet. I think that's going to take a bit more space than I've got access to. Right. So, let's have a look. I wrote some stuff down for us to do today. So, what I want to see about getting is the SCS stuff. So, the terminal and the gun, for example. Right, so I'm missing electronics. So, I think we need to take a run over to the city to get some electronics. And we'll also need to get some water and stuff on the way. How long do these guys take to breed? Usually they breed pretty... Yep, there's the egg already. So we'll just put the egg into Gertrude for now. Gertrude can look after this egg. We probably don't need to be bringing our T-Rex with us. But it doesn't hurt to bring it with us, doesn't it? Like, it's not going to hurt us to bring the T-Rex with us. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. I may have set up several spikes. Let me just swap over here. There we go. Right, so if we go down to the city... Whoa, I'm like zoomed in. Oh, I'm really zoomed in. I don't know how to fix this. Why am I so zoomed in? Oh, if I tab out, it fixes it? It was the right-click zoom, I think. Oh my god, I'm breaking my game. It was the right-click spyglass zoom from when I tabbed out and then tabbed back in. That's so funky. Alright. Let's get out of here, if we can. There's quite a lot of spike walls between me and the way out. Oh! Ow! Ow! Probably don't need to have my spike walls in a perfect blockade. Like, this will probably do, and it kind of lets me in and out. Get our Iguanodon, and we'll head... Actually, let's grab our Anki or our Doed first, because we might want to test what stuff gets better resources while we're in the city. Let's make a Doed saddle, and let's bring both our Doed and our Anki, just out of curiosity. We don't need to bring the Rex. We can go Doed, and Anki, perfection, and then do we have the Doed saddle unlocked? Nope. Please tell me I can make a Doed saddle. Please tell me I can make it. I can make a Doed saddle! Fabulous! Hello, Rasputin and Jorgen. How are you guys doing? How are you peeps? Hanging. It's... Your Rex is quite good at electronics from light. Interesting. I'm not sure about this whole streaming early thing. It's just you two here currently. It might end up being a very slow start when it comes to people turning up and whatnot. But that's not the end of the world. Get our Doed. And then pick him back up. At least now we can get a bunch of stone. I can make like a stone base if I feel the need to do that. And I think the way to the city... Oh, look at that. 3 of them. 3 of you. I'm stuck. Can I just... Oh, I can get out here. I can get out this way. Hi, Mammoth. Turn my spyglass on. Level 15 Mammoth. That is less than exciting. But a sheep... I'd like to maybe get some cooked mutton. Jorgen was pointing out earlier that getting a decent collection of cooked mutton while we're up in the snow is probably not a terrible idea. But cooking it in a campfire is not something I want to do. Like, it's just not really viable to cook mutton in a campfire. It's such a faff. Out here is where we saw that Rex yesterday, so I wonder if we get some good spawns of stuff out here. Like that bear, for example. That's a really nice bear. But I don't have a long neck. I don't think I can tame a bear without a long neck. Oh my gosh! I might get squashed. It is entirely possible I get squashed by a meteor. I should not be running through the wasteland during a meteor storm, but it always seems to be a meteor storm on the city. There is never not a meteor storm going on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This Iguanodon is immune to gravity, I'm telling you. He just does not seem to take damage from falling. It's kind of marvelous. Am I safe? I'm safe! Sort of. I don't feel very safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm in the city. Okay. Let's find a couple of lampposts to do some sciencing on. We'll go down to the sanctuary area. Because there's a ton of them over there. Actually, there's a bunch here. We can do some sciencing here. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to see if there's any difference between what the Anki collects and what the Doed collects. So the Anki apparently managed to hit that thing down there somehow. Let's just kill this trike. The Anki managed to get 15 metal, 100 element dust, and a lot of crystal, actually. Now let's see what the Doed got. I got a comment the other day saying that Doeds get good metal from these, so I'm kind of curious to see how true that is. It might be something that used to be true and has now changed. Bear in mind, this Doed is not upgraded in any way, shape, or form, so let's see. Do you know what? I feel like the Doed got more stuff, but less metal, actually. Like, the Doed got a lot of stuff there. Yeah, the Doed got a lot of stuff. Decent amount of electronics, and we'll take the metal, but I'm going to leave the crystal. So is the Doed just better? For element and maybe for electronics? I'm going to try the Anki again. And see if we can't get it to give electronics and whatnot. The Anki currently hasn't managed to get any electronics. Now there's another option. Let's see what the Majungasaurus can get. Whereabouts am I? Sanctuary's over here. Let's see if the Majungasaurus can get decent stuff from these. There's a ton of them just over here. Everything feels so slow after riding around on the Iguanodon. actually kind of insane how much of a difference the Iguanodon has made. Alright, so we've got one right in front of us. So, Majungasaurus gets... Majungasaurus doesn't seem able to harvest it. Interesting. I would have thought the Majungasaurus would be able to harvest it, since we've definitely seen, like, the Iguanodon harvest it before. Let's try again. Let's try this one here. Let's see if this one's any different. Yes, so he can harvest that, but he can't harvest this lamppost here, maybe? Would appear so. Okay. We've got some oil there, though. It's kind of nice. And then what about the Doed? Can the Doed harvest this? Very, very well. And gets electronics. Okay. And then what about the Greater Anki? How does he do? On one of those over there. Greater Anki still hasn't managed to get us any electronics, which is a bit shit. But we need a chunk of electronics for the SCS terminal and the SCS gun, which is basically like our dino storage stuff. Greater Anki can... I think the Greater Anki just doesn't get electronics. That is very, very interesting. Should we see what the Iguanodon does? Because I've seen the Iguanodon harvest them before. I know it can. I'm just not sure how well it does. Let's see. The Iguanodon gets... Somehow the Iguanodon can get electronics, but the Anki can't. That's so strange. Right, how many did we need? The gun requires 45, 15, so we probably need like 60 or so. How many have I managed to get? 40. Alright. I guess it's the Doed then. That is not a Doed, that is an Anki. This is why I need the gun, so I can actually pick stuff up quick. That's a Moss Chops. It's a level it's level 20. Doed at the tables will probably be the correct one. Yeah, you are right. 24 electronics from that, though. I could get so many. So strange. Okay, let's go to the tables. Jorgen is right about the tables. They are... Look how fast my Iguanodon is. I love it. The tables are just the best thing when it comes to this type of stuff. So basically what I want to do is upgrade our base a little bit technologically. By that, I mean we need like a fabricator, we need the storage for the dinos, like... Hey now. All that type of stuff. He's just immediately overweight because of the crystal. This is a pretty bad Doed. I thought this was a high-level Doed. What level is this Doed? 208. Yeah, he was a decent Doed. He's just... can't handle crystal, I guess. Shame there's no greater Doed. That would have been wonderful. The Greater Anki is incredible, but... he can't gather electronics. He's just kind of useless to me. I could level the little guy up, but I don't know if I'm wanting to level him up in melee or weight yet, so I'm just not gonna. I'm also collecting this element dust because I think you can craft it into something useful. I don't actually really remember how the element dust thing works on Extinction. So I think it might have a purpose later on. Potentially even just over at one of these like locations over here. Let's drop this. I just put the metal into him for a second and I go up to this city terminal. Let's see what we can do with the element dust. So I think I craft it into element... Unstable element shards in my inventory. So like if I craft 100 of them... I put that in there. Is that... That is not crafting into element. Wait, no, stop. I'm doing something wrong here. Over time, it will stabilize and become an element shard. So is that it? Is it just regular element when it's like that? How do you turn element shards into... Oh, unstable element. I see. So, like this? So I can craft 2 pieces of element, basically. That is a level 45 bronze, so that's nothing. So I can craft 2 singular pieces of element. I don't think there's anything else we want to be doing with the element, really. We can get this doughhead to collect the rest of the stuff. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all the tables? I think it is. Actually, I think there's one there. Couple of element isn't terrible to have. Like, I think you need a few pieces of element in order to start taming the no, what's it called? Oh, the big thing. Dreadnoughtus. I think you need a few pieces of element in order to start taming the Dreadnoughtus. So, like, it's not bad to have a few pieces of element. I'm just kind of being watched by Ferris. A bit of crystal. I don't think... Yeah, this iguanodon can't really carry much more. Okay. Crystal's fine. We don't need crystal. We can head home now. I want to make the element dust into element. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, so we've got unstable element that is becoming element very, very slowly. Not that I think I have anything I can use element on just yet. Maybe, yeah, maybe things like this, the Blood Forge, repairs any items, requires tech power to activate though, and can only be crafted at a tech replicator. I can't make a tech replicator yet, so kinda pointless. I kinda can't really do anything with element yet. It's cool to have though. Not gonna complain. Ooh, 9 levels on my iguanodon. Boom, the speed. Let's zoom. It's so fast. Yeah, we can't really do anything with element yet, but it doesn't hurt to have. Excuse me. This would have been the absolute crown jewel of finds on day 1. Look at this. Level 150 trike with a breeding partner. That would have been amazing to find a week ago. Now you just run past it and you just don't care. And I am going out into the danger zone again. Oh, I'm stuck on Dimetrodons. Oh my gosh, everything's on fire. Oh, that was really close. I can see this being the end of me. This is gonna get me killed one day. I don't respect the... I don't respect the meteors enough, and it's definitely going to get me killed one day. Where am I? Okay, up here and then turn right. I kind of know my way around now. I would like a bear. Oh, that was really close. I would like a bear, but I don't have the required stuff to tame one. One of us will die to them at some point. Yeah, it's a miracle no one's been hit by a meteor yet. Like, there's so many good bears out here. So many really high-level bears. I think I might die. Oh my gosh. When the glow happens, when everything starts glowing, I can feel my doom coming for me. Level 90 gas bags. This apparently up here is a potential spawn location for gigas. Yes. Fuck. It's a potential spawn location for gigas, I'd say. So there's a level 90 Giga. I'm not hurting that. I'm not able to touch that, so yeah. I guess we're not going out of that door anymore. That way is sealed now. That gate is sealed. We are no longer allowed to leave through there. We do not have anything that could take out a Giga. A Giga is functionally immortal as far as we are concerned currently. It's just beyond us. Maybe not for too long, but currently. I wonder if I can pull the scrap metal from that distance. That's quite far away. Ow, I'm taking so much damage. I should have got water while I was out, for God's sake. Scrap metal. Yeah, I can. Cool. Let's put these resources away. And I made some spark powder we can put in. Right, give me 1 second and then we'll go and see if we can get some water. The Yankee can go, and that can go. I think there is... No, stop moving! Oh my god, this is horrible. I need Gertrude to not listen to me. Gertrude listens to me far too much. Gosh. Okay, Gertrude, stay there. Right. I was trying to look at the goddamn map. I think there is water somewhere. Oh, right, directly north of us. If we go directly north, we can get the water. Ah! Let me just bounce my way through my spike walls. 19 crystal and 140 stone. Okay, don't care. So, straight north. We turn left, and we go in a straight line. And we hope nothing eats us. Okay, we might tame that direwolf as well. I want a high-level direwolf. We might tame her. So the... What is that? Oh, that's an alpha. That's an alpha T-Rex I can actually kill. Back to the base and let's get our Anki. I think our Anki's stronger than our Majungasaurus. Okay, the direwolf's dead. Fuck. I want a high-level direwolf because it can help me find explorer notes, basically. And I've been struggling to get all the explorer notes. I've been missing explorer notes. The movement speed on this iguanodon is 192%. He's speedy. It's a speedy iguanodon. It's pretty much as fast as it needs to be. I really need to stop running into these spike walls. Oh my god. Right, I need a campfire, because we're going to start running out of food in a second, and our campfire bro class stream. So let's put another campfire down, get a bit of raw meat and a little bit of spark powder in it. Pull some raw. Do you know what? All 150 of that raw meat will do. 50 spark powder will also do. Now let's get the Anki. So, I'm trusting perfection here. I don't know for certain if perfection is strong enough for this. This is a level 25 Alpha Rex. Perfection might just not handle it. And if perfection can't handle it, then maybe I need the gun. Just in case. Just to pick perfection up, just in case she starts to get hurt. Right, look at that. That's a bit of a cleaner inventory now, isn't it? So I can hold R, and I can throw down my iguanodon like this. That's a bit cleaner. Much nicer. Oh, hello, Palovia. Nice try, you little shit. Horrible creatures. Then we can get to, like, here. Oh! Get on perfection. Pick up the iguanodon and let's kill this Palovia. Alright. Time to kill a T-Rex. I'm like 95% certain I can take this T-Rex. Oh my god, I didn't mean to aggro you bears, I'm sorry. So we're hitting for like 500. He has a friend. Would a water tank reservoir collect snow over time? So we were talking about that earlier, and we're not certain. Basically, we're not 100% sure. Would you come here? Why won't you fight me? Okay, I'm taking 150 damage from him. 88. Yeah, I'm dishing out a lot more than I'm taking here. I think Perfection's kind of got him handled. Oh, I'm sorry, Direwolf. I would have tamed you if you weren't an idiot who came running into here to die. My little Drakeling's getting in there, burning him a tiny bit with some fire breath. This is being handled quite easily. I think we could take like a level 50 one of these. Maybe not 100, but I think we could take a higher level one. Yeah, that was it. That was what Rasputin is correct. They pointed this out earlier. Jorgen and Rasputin were talking about water earlier, and I think it only snows. It only has precipitation in the snow biome. So, like, it would work out here, but it wouldn't work anywhere else. Yeah, maybe not a super high level one of these, actually. It is kind of tearing Perfection up a little bit. Like, it's definitely not beating Perfection. I should have finished that with my bare hands. I'm so stupid. I had the perfect opportunity to finish it with my bare hands as well. Crossbow! I don't care. Bow. Crossbow. Arrows. I don't even care. I don't even care that I messed that up and didn't do it perfectly. Perfection gets some levels. It's fine. Absolutely swimming. I'm so happy. Okay, we have a slightly better... It's not very good, but we have a slightly better crossbow. It has more than double the durability. Oh, that's so nice. I'm going to wander on the Anki a tiny bit. I think that's a... That looks like a puppy, but it's not. Oh, it might be, actually. If we could find more alphas, that would be fucking phenomenal. Because, like, Perfection is getting healed up so quickly. And I did mess up there by not killing it myself. I should have killed it myself. I would have probably got a level if I'd killed it myself. So a bit silly, but, like, it's fine. You know, it's not the end of the world. It is fine. What else have we got around here? It looks like just mammoths. I think any wolves pretty much immediately start combat with anything they see. They're just really angry bastards. It's kind of interesting because we're in the snow biome now, but I feel like it's the biome I care the least about. I feel like it's the one that has the least interest to me. Does that make sense? We go out on a little ride on Tooth. Because I'm trying to think of what is here that I want. Yeah, canteens are probably a good option once I got the fabricator up and running, which I think is a goal for today. Like, I don't really care about mammoths. I've got a beaver, and I think that'll do fine. I'd like a high-level wolf just for sniffing out explorer notes, but that shouldn't take too long. I would probably like a dire bear, but I don't really have the tools for a dire bear yet. That's a high-level Megatherium. But do I care about a high-level Megatherium? I care more about a bear than a Megatherium. And a bear will also do the fiber gathering. Yes, I know I'm starving. I'm trying to get back to base now. Look, Gertrude's up there. Gertrude has food for me. I'm not shitting on the snow biome. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm actually trying to do here while I'm in the snow biome. Is there anything specific I want? I'm not allowed anything that flies or hovers or floats, so no Managamas. No snow owls. What else is there here? If we had an industrial cooker, I could maybe get a bunch of cooked mutton up and running, but I don't have an industrial cooker, so that's not really possible. I don't have a veggie cake, so I can't tame sheep. If anything, I think I'm going to spend most of my time that I'm camped in the snow going and exploring other places. Rex and Yutties mostly. I feel like I've got my Yutties, to be honest. I don't really feel like I need more Yutties. Unless we see a Yuttie with a really good pre-tame health stat. Like, I'd be interested in that, but as it stands right now, pretty happy with my current Yuttie selection. Speaking of Yutties, let's get our babies out. Let's get our egg out, sorry. Our babies. Let's get our egg out. I am stuck. Platform saddles are very, very finicky. Alright, so I want the Dimetrodons. Where are the Dimetrodons? Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon. Okay. I want to see if these two are enough for the egg that we've just got, basically. That's what I'm curious about. I think their melee stat will be what increases their ability to insulate eggs, so we can level that up in a second, but Yuttie egg. Too cold. Alright, have you guys got any levels on you? 24 levels. So if I upgrade your melee a bunch, and I upgrade your melee a bunch, and I look at this egg, you still too cold. If I cryo and uncryo these two, are they just not enough? They just might not be enough, which is kind of a shame. I suppose. And if we pick up the egg and drop it again, just basically reset everything, and let's have a look. Too cold. Okay. Try him up on the platform saddle near all these heat sources and see if that helps. Nope. Too cold. Alright. I think I left the standing torches behind. Crap. Let's just make a couple more. Make like 3. See if that's enough with the 2 Dimetrons. Ovis, Mana, Wolf, XP notes. Yeah, I think you can get veggie cakes from orbital supply drops. That's a really good mammoth over there, actually. It's a little bit tempting, that mammoth. But if I could get if I could get veggie cakes from an orbital supply drop, I'd be tempted to try and tame some Ovis just so I've got them. But that means going and finding an orbital supply drop. I think all roads lead to going out and killing stuff. There we go, incubating. All roads lead to going out and killing stuff currently. I think that's just where we're at today. It's murder. So many element nodes, Jorgen says. I need more storage. running out of storage. I'm gonna just put a storage box down for now. It's not very neat, this base of mine, I know. But it is what it is. Okay. 145 Dreadnoughtus. Fuck! I've got some element! I've got some element! I might try it! You know, I mean... now I have element, why not? This probably wouldn't be a great idea, would it? How long until these Yetis are able to breed again? 15 minutes. Okay, let's make an SCS terminal, actually. Let's make a dino terminal. Can I do that? Not enough inventory slot. Okay, so it's... corrupted nodule. Oh, we don't have enough corrupted nodules anyway. We need, yeah. So it's everything basically is telling us to go out into the wasteland and kill stuff. That's it. Everything is telling us it's time to go and kill stuff. I'll wait till this egg's hatched and then we'll go. What level is a Yeti saddle? I kind of would like a Yeti saddle is level 80. Honestly, we're not far off. I think that's one of our goals today, then. One of our goals today is to upgrade from Tooth to a Yeti. To a bred and imprinted Uteranus, because I think that would be seriously cool. Can we make a fabricator? Let's see, fabricator... Okay, let's have a look. Fabricator requires... spark powder, actually. Probably the other thing we don't have is the spark powder. Let's make a little bit more spark powder. Let's get like 50 of that up and running. And then honestly maybe another 50 in here just because I am using it as my primary source of fuel. Crops could help. Yeah, I think the only way I can get crops is when I get a beehive there. In order for me to get crops, I need a beehive because so here, look. Where is beehive? So the domesticated beehive will water my nearby crops. So I need honey and rare flowers. So I need a bear, and then I need to go into the sunken forest probably and get the resources from there. Oh, look at that. That bench is mineable. I'm just going to wait for this egg to hatch and then we'll pop out on an expedition. And we'll probably be able to find some cool stuff to do rather than just bopping here. Hatch! God damn you, Hatch! If we're going out on a violent expedition, we probably do want to take the Rex, don't we? Like, I know I was shitting on him yesterday, but he is still a fucking Tyrannosaurus. He is still gonna be beefy. It is still gonna be effective at killing things. Ah, the platform saddles are so much stress. Let's see if we can get him out, and let's see if he's got any levels overnight. 16 levels. I think 10k health, and then some melee damage. Yellow OSD near the desert. Do we want to go try... What is yellow OSD? Hey, Reddy, how you doing? What level of stuff is the yellow OSD? Will me and my Rex actually be able to help? Because if we will, I'll come help. I'm going to turn her off breeding just so that I don't lose an egg. Because if I come back and she's got 29 minutes left... And... You need crops to make the spray for bug repellent. Honestly, I was just going to get a bear and smack the beehives apart and just take the hit. I was just going to do it like that. I'm a simple sausage. I was just going to bop them. Right, 5 seconds, 4, 3... Dilo through Spino. Oh yeah, I can help with that. Alright, our baby Uteranus came out at 219, which does not inspire confidence. She didn't get the stamina, she didn't get the carry weight, but she did get the melee. So she's not terrible. to be honest. We'll probably raise her up, actually, when we get back. She's not bad at all, but she's not perfect. Right. Where is Jorgen, then? I should be able to track him, I think. So Rasputin was talking about this the other day. Apparently you can... Teammates and allies, there it is. So I can just let this load up. And I can now track Jorgen. I could track these two as well. Look how much health they've got. Rasputin's got so much health. He's such a tanky thing. Why are you so tanky, Rasputin? Are you worried that if you're not tanky, we will come and get you? The PvP 7 Days to Die server has made Rasputin paranoid. I think my Iguanodon ignores the laws of gravity. Look at him go. He just jumps off shit. It's fine. He doesn't care. He's got another... Oh, fuck. Look at it just waiting for me menacingly. It knows. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm, like, stuck in the direwolf. Alright. Are we faster than a giga? Hi, giga. We are so much faster than a giga. Oh god, not if I get stuck, I'm not. Look at him. He can't catch me. You're so slow and fat. Oh no, he's given up. Okay, I can't mock the giga anymore. He got a chomp in though as we ran past him, so I need to not be too cocky, I think. I think I was getting a bit too cocky there. And I let the giga give me a little love bite. But, like, watch. Gravity. Gravity means very, very little to an Iguanodon, apparently. That was such a small amount of damage, and it'll be healed off pretty much instantly by the Drakeling. Yeah. It's kind of amazing. Oh! Guys, is my Bronto a girl? I think my Bronto's a lady. Bronto, male. Let's get out of here. I think I have a lady Bronto, so... That could be a breeding pair for our Brontos. I think we should maybe go for that in a moment. Once we've done this OSD thing with Jorgen. If we can get the heck out of here. I have a feeling I'm going to be less of a help and more of a hindrance for this OSD, and I'm just there to leech XP, let's be honest. We all know what I'm there for. It's to leech XP. That's they have 32 in health. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, a really nice Bronto would be amazing. Oh, I want my Bronto platform saddle. Should I stream for 8 hours today until I've got my Bronto platform saddle? Watch my wife absolutely lose her shit. She comes home at like 10 o'clock and I'm still streaming. I should be like, I thought you said you were starting earlier. I did start earlier. Oh dear. Who do we get out for this OSD then? I feel like it's time to give the Rex a go. Oh my god, I've got an acro. I'm taming this acro. Okay. We found a 130 acro. Okay, I'm not sure I care. Oh, do we want to do the OSD with Jorgen? Let's do the OSD with Jorgen first. And then we'll go for the acro. Where's my Rex? There's my Rex. Pretty much just kill Spinos for a bit of XP, I think. Wow, Jorgen is doing so much more damage than I am. That's kind of horrible. Well, I don't think I have a claim on the loot. I wouldn't try and get any of the loot from this. It's Jorgen's OSD. I'm just here to get some corrupted nodules for polymer and to get a little bit of XP. But that acro is sexy. I think we go back to base and we grab some narcotics and we try and get that guy. Unless he's already claimed. I suppose there is a chance Jorgen already saw it and was already interested in taming it. And if that's the case, then obviously it's not for us to take. We try and be nice here. I will tame the acro if it's not someone else's already. Acro is all mine, Jorgen says. So yeah, we'll be taming that acro, Death Scythe. Try the Rex grab. That's right click, right? No, that's... I don't know what the grab is. Right click is... Oh, the right click is hold right click. I don't think I could pick that up. I think that was too little. Spino! You are made of XP, sir! I definitely can't grab a Spino. Yeah, I don't think I could do this by myself currently. I think my Rex would get overwhelmed. Maybe if we found like a really good saddle BP or something, but at the moment we just don't put out enough damage as well. Like, Jorgen's T-Rex does double our damage. Acro is awesome. I don't think I've played with Acros that much, to be honest. And I don't think I've played with them at all in ASA, so it's going to be cool to give them a go. Yeah, the taming method's very cool. We'll have to go back to base and grab some narcotics, though, in order to get the tame started. Oh, I'm getting beat to shit, actually. This is kind of a bit concerning for my health here. How many more waves has this got? There is a chance that I might need to change tame. My healing is going up. That was 2 of 5. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit concerned. Yellow could be a straight. Yeah, I think I might not be here ready for yellows yet. I could always just retreat. I could always just run away and leave Jorgen to it. I'm gonna put a bit more health in, actually. I usually prefer to just spam melee, but clearly that isn't gonna cut it here. I think I'm gonna get Perfection out, though, because I think Perfection is just stronger as of right now. Please tell me I brought Perfection. I did bring Perfection. Perfection is just a beast. Check the drop. Jorgen just said it's round 2 of 5. Can I damage this if I like attack things too close to it? Am I potentially, like, if I fight too close to this, am I in danger of hurting it myself? It's been a really, really, really long time since I did this type of thing. I can't damage the drop. Okay, so I'll just sit on it and and kill things. Got a dino coming at me. Oh no, it's a raptor. Boom! Yeah, Perfection hits so much harder than the Rex. For me. Jorgen's Rex is a different thing entirely. Oh my god, I love Perfection so much. Look at her go! Look at him go! He's so fucking good. I don't even care about this Athelplura. I'm just gonna stomp it out. Alright. I've got quite a good angle here as well. Like, the width of where Perfection can hit is so large. It's almost 360, actually. In fact, is it 360? It's bloody close to 360, what Perfection can hit. Do a turn. PvE server. Oh, so in PvP servers can you damage them? Interesting. That's cool. We've got like half a level already. How much does my right click bite for? 200, but it's a lot. It is a bit faster. But it's nothing compared to the big 600 whack. What are you? Corrupted Trike. Be gone, Corrupted Trike. I am powerful on my Anki of Doom. What do we got? We got... We're not getting any corrupted nodules or anything, because, you know, we're hitting it with a herbivore, not a carnivore. But still, I'm still quite happy with the performance. I'm getting some arrows, which is nice. Go away. I don't know. I think a better saddle, and I think Perfection might be able to do a yellow drop. She's not quite on that Rex's level, but he's pretty fucking good. I don't know why I've decided Perfection's a female. It might just be the name. The name might just feel more female to me for some reason. But Perfection is a dude. He's a little doodle. Where's the next lot? Give me more enemies to kill. That's not an enemy to kill, but I'll bop it anyway. Where is... Oh, it's there. It's right there. I'm not going for that. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Okay, next drop. Next wave, even. I'm too warm because I'm wearing fucking fur. I'm gonna swap over to this ramshackle. There we go. Oh no, still too warm. There we go, not too warm anymore. Nice. I still had my fur armor on. Slightly foolish of me. Main goal today, though, is to get ourselves a bred Yeti, but that acro could end up being... No, because it's not going to be bred yet. We'll need a breeding partner for the acro before it really pops off, I think. But the Yeti... Now that I'm really excited about. How many of these am I hitting? Yeah, I'm just hitting everything. If I stand here, I'm just hitting them all. And I'm bouncing a lot of them back. I know I'm a big fan of these Ankies. How's our health looking? Our health is fine. And we've almost got a level. From this. Just from doing this, we've almost got a level. So it's just kill things as quickly as you can. That is the way to level up in ARK. It's kind of funny. Feels weird, because I don't feel like ARK is a very... I don't know. I never get that vibe from ARK. I never get the vibe that you should just be like running around mass murdering stuff, but you should. But I just don't get the vibe. Does that make sense? I don't know why I don't get that vibe. ARK feels like you should be nice to the animals. It feels more like you're supposed to work with them, rather than just go around slaughtering everything. What is going on with Jurgen? Why are you just being eaten? Maybe that's just my silly little vegetarian pacifist mind, though, being like, oh, we should just make friends with all the dinosaurs. Sure, that will work. Come here, Kano. Don't leave. I can just nibble them. When they're almost dead, I can just nibble them instead of doing a big swing. Okay, we have actually lost a chunk of health here, though, on perfection. Not a terrible amount of health, but still some. Potentially the Arthros are the most dangerous thing to us, actually. Just because we do take a few hundred damage killing them. It's leaving. It's running away. My greatest weakness is the things running away from me. I'm so slow. Nice. Can I... No, I probably can't just bite these things. Let's have a look at the drop then, shall we? See if we can see its health and stuff. Oh, it's fine. The drop is absolutely fine. And it looks like... Is there another wave to come? More things to kill! Hopefully this will get us a level. We currently are 77, I want to say. So if we get this level, we'll be 78. And then we're like really, really, really close to the Yeti. Blue is like low levels, yellow is this, red is Rex's, level 200s anyway. Yeah, so red's definitely beyond me then, I think. Because yellow, I think I'd have trouble doing a yellow by myself. But red I definitely couldn't do. Blue I think I'd find quite easy. Red has wyverns, Jorgen says. Oh, wyverns would be a bit much. Wyverns would definitely be more than I could handle. I do think the Great Aranki is quite good with this though. Like, it can stand on the point and it can just hit all around it. It's almost perfect for it. There's my level! And it can knock back quite a lot of stuff too. I think I might just be in love with the Great Arankis. I think they're potentially one of my favorite modded creatures. It's just nice to see big, strong herbivores rather than herbivores being little bitches. Because, like, pound for pound, herbivores are pretty terrifying animals today. And I imagine they were back then as well. I imagine dinosaur herbivores were pretty fucking terrifying things too. Like, there's a reason predators go after the sick and the injured and the old and stuff rather than just going after the healthy herbivores most of the time. Am I hitting this one? I don't think I am. Right, let's turn a little bit. Pop! Okay. There's the acro. We need the acro to not come near us. But at least I know he's still alive. I don't think there's many things killing that acro, to be honest, out here. Just because I am a bit worried about that acro, I think I'm going to swap over to Tooth. Oh, fuck me, it's on us! That acro is, like, on us! Oh no, it's gone back. He's gone away. The acro's gone away. Okay, thank God. Right, the Majungasaurus got a level. Stick that into damage. We got a level. I'm going to bump myself up to 400 health, the same as Respirian. That feels nice and comfortable. We're at level 878, which is... Mosasaur saddle. That is very useful to us right now. Very useful. So glad we got that level. Okay. So I think we need to head off back to... Oh, there's a 130 gas bags there. We need to head off back up north in order to get ourselves some narcotics. And then we should be good to come and tame that acro over there. Where is our iguanodon? We don't... Do you know what? I'm going to name the acro Barry. The acro is called Barry. Oh, fuck. Not the acro, sorry, the iguanodon. The acro is scary. You've got a friend! Oh, God, I've got a friend! Okay. Over to Gertrude, who is a very long way away, unfortunately. But our iguanodon is the only thing we have that is very fast. Fuck's sake. So in order to tame the acro, we basically need to throw tranquilizers into it. So you like damage it, and then it gets angry, and then you put narcotics in it, and then it heals, and then you have to repeat. So it's going to be a long fight against the acro. I think either the Rex or you got 3 pump blueprints. Fuck me, I need to start doing these OSDs. I need a blue OSD. Desperately need a blue one, because I don't think I can do a yellow one by myself yet. I need a blue one. So I think what we need to do is we'll use our Anki in order to tame the acro, because the Anki has a bit more fine control over its damage, where it has like the big 600 hit, has the big 600 hit, and then it has the 200 hit. And it has the most health out of anything we've got. But we might need to swap between tames during the process, because he's going to take a lot of fighting. He's going to take a lot of tranking. He's going to hurt me a lot. Like Jorgens just said, he's got 7,000 torpor, and each narcotic does about 400, so he's going to require us to fight him. What is that? Around 20 times, I'd say. Just under 20 times. So we're wanting to take as much of a strength over here as we can. He's going to be a tough one. We might even bring Rhonda, because Rhonda's like battle tested. Rhonda is tried and true. We know Rhonda's quite tough, and she hits hard, and she's got a lot of health, and she has the damage reduction from things hitting her in the face. So Rhonda might be a decent thing to use. It's attack until it gets... It goes into like a mode where it yells at you, and then you throw a narcotic into its open mouth, is what I understand. Death Scythe. No, this is not PvP. This is PvE to Nicola. And AR. No, this isn't a Viking... Norwegian Viking server. This is just a Extinction server. I'm just playing as a Nomad, hence the stream title. Let's zoom past this giga. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The terrain kind of scared me a little bit there. We got 3,500 XP on our little Drakeling doing that, so that was quite nice. Well, let's get up to Gertrude, and we'll potentially grab another Yeti egg, and see if we can get ourselves set up for this fight. I think bringing Gertrude's a good idea, because if Gertrude dies, we lose nothing. Gertrude's kind of like... Not Gertrude, sorry, Rhonda. Rhonda's kind of served her purpose, hasn't she, so... The Acro saddle is like 85. Let me have a look. Nope, 77. We can ride the Acro pretty much straight away. Maybe that's been changed. So we want Rhonda. And then I'm going to put some of these stuff away. And then this lot away. And then we want... Actually, how many narcotics do we have? We might not have any narcotics. I'm just realizing this. Oh, no. We got 200. Haha, it's fine. We got a lot of narcotics. Cool. Okay. So we'll take Rhonda, we'll take our T-Rex, we'll take Tooth, we'll take Perfection, Barry for running around. I think that's everything we're gonna need. Let's just double check if the Yutties can breed again. Yep, let's get a Yutty egg. Just pumped out quickly. Attack until it's defending, then again until it adrenaline roars. They've added other roars it can do that are red herrings. Okay. So, I might get myself killed. So, actually, do you know what else we do? We bring a sleeping bag. I do some actual thinking for once, and I bring some sleeping bags. Just in case this all goes tits up. Right, let's go. Grab a bit more cooked meat if I've got some. That is not where cooked meat comes from. This is where cooked meat comes from. That is not where cooked meat comes from. There we go. Okay. Time to go get ourselves a 130 acro. It's a wonderful dude. He could be the start of something brilliant. We just don't know yet. He might come out with really good stats. He might come out with absolutely terrible stats. Barry! Zoom, Barry! Barry fears no gravity. I think we just run at Jorgen, basically. Jorgen's over there. We'll just run in that sort of general direction. Barry does kind of fear that Giga, though. Barry's faster than the Giga, but Barry's still very healthily afraid of the Giga. I am not... I'm not too foolish. I'm not too... I'm still scared of the Giga, yeah. The Giga's scary. We've got Hermes. If we die, we can use Hermes to get back. Hermes is pretty fast too. But I've brought 2 sleeping bags, so if we die, we should just be able to respawn. I know I said Barry isn't afraid of gravity. No, Barry isn't afraid of gravity. I was going to say that might be a bit much for Barry, but it isn't. Barry just doesn't give a shit. Pod the Drakeling. That is a good shout. Like, the Drakeling's healing would be really nice and everything, but yeah. He's too precious to me for us to lose, I think. Since we only have the 1 currently. Hi, Rex. Let's mark our acro. Okay. This direction. So, I have not tamed an acro in ASA yet. This is my first acro in Ascended. I didn't tame them much in Evolved, so I don't have a ton of experience when it comes to acros. There's a good chance I'm going to mess this up once or twice, but we'll see. I probably brought too many narcotics thinking about it. I probably didn't need 2 fucking 100, but like, it is what it is, ain't it? It's fine. There's also a Rex there, like a regular Rex, I think. Oh, it's a Tavo, okay. And it's not a very good Tavo. 145 gas bags. Right, so the acro should be around here somewhere. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it being angry. There it is. Okay, let's get the sleeping bags. Maybe put a little bit of distance between them just in case something decides it wants to eat my fucking sleeping bags. And then we'll go down on who will we do this with first? Let's do it with the T-Rex first. Oh god, the T-Rex is beat to shit. Not the T-Rex. Rhonda? Rhonda should be happy and healthy. Rhonda! I'm a bit scared that Rhonda isn't going to be able to handle this, to be honest. Oh god, I just lost a ton of Rhonda's health. Come on then, Rhonda. Do you know what? No, I'm doing it on perfection. I think perfection is just perfect. Oh god, perfection's also beat to shit. I should have prepared better. Oh god, it's looking at me. Rhonda! I don't think Rhonda can do this. Right, let's see. So we might just want to like rotate through tames. Okay, so there's its defensive mode. I don't think it's ready yet. It's gonna do like a big roar. There. Okay, we got it. And its torpor starts going down. Fucking horrible. I'm not doing enough to it. I'm not hurting it quickly enough. Oh, I am, but, like, not. Right, I think we need to swap tames. We need a different tame for this. Rhonda isn't going to manage it. Right, I have an idea. Okay, we'll let him heal on something. And we'll try it with... Okay. Yep, the torpor, his torpor just drops so fucking quick. Yeah, not a chance. No one has faith in me. Ye of little faith. I'm gonna... I think you can do it. I think perfection can do it. I think perfection with full health could do it. Or I could ride the Bronto. I have a really high level Bronto. I could do it with the no. Probably not. How's our health looking? 10k. It's going up quite slowly, but it is going up. Okay. You need to do it by foot with a good shotgun. You don't need to do it like that. I watched it get done this morning without that. It's just I'm not putting out enough damage quickly enough, basically. That's my issue. I'm just not doing damage quickly enough. I don't think I have anything that can put out more damage than than Perfection can. I think I missed my opportunity there. God's sake. I think it's the DPS, yeah, and I just have really slow attackers. I don't want to kill you. Okay, we need something else for this. We need something different. Yeah, this isn't working. At least the Acro is going to heal on that dead Dilo. And we can get out of here. Or not. Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to escape now. He's only got 60 health. We need to heal him. Otherwise we're going to let him get... Otherwise he's just going to get killed. So we need to find something that he can hurt. And that he can heal from. I don't want to leave him in this condition. Anki slow pump shotgun fat. Yeah. I think that is my issue. Like it can be done with tames instead of... Oh my god! There we go. Come on, kill this Pteranodon. Okay, I desperately do not want to leave it like this. It's so vulnerable. It'll lose any fight it gets into. Come on, Acro. Come eat this guy. There we go. That didn't heal him. Oh, there we go. He's healing. He's healed a little bit. Okay, I feel a little bit better about leaving him alone now. Right, so... It would appear we need something with a bit more oomph in order to get that guy tamed. Maybe the Yeti after a few levels, maybe something a bit stronger. That's kind of a shame though. We're just not putting out the damage fast enough. Maybe a gun if we could get our hands on one, but I don't have a lot of faith in that. Let's see if we can find any OSDs lying around. Because if we can find a blue OSD or something to do, that would be really good. Ooh. Brontos. We've got Brontos. We're fine. We have a level 1 something male to tame as well. Textegos. Both crap. Yeah, I had the fight. It's just... And I had the damage output. I was just doing it too slowly. You are right, Death Side. I mean, that was my issue. Yeah, if I had Biotoxin, it might have been doable with what I had. And if I have something a little bit stronger, a little bit better at doing the herding, then narcotics should be fine as well. Doesn't look like... Finding OSDs on foot is going to be a pain in the ass. No Managama, no birds, no flyers. It's just, yeah, just running around like this is a pain in the ass. Dreadnoughtus, so pretty. Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay, there's a breeding pair of Acros on the map. There is a breeding pair of high-level Acros on the map. I have to get them. Right. So just over here, there's a 145F Acro. I have to get them. We need to figure out what we need in order to get this then. We need a carnivore that puts out damage a bit better and a bit faster than what we've currently got. So we need either a high-level Rex. Don't know if the Yeti will be able to do it. Let's go and have a look over towards the sulfur fields and see if we can find... Trap it so I can hit it, but it can't hit me. Ooh. Velonosaur. Velonosaur. I think we've got it. I think it's Velonosaur. I'm not allowed Managamas. I think Velonosaur. I'm gonna go back to base and I'm gonna get an imprinted Velonosaur up and running. And then we'll see if that works. Trap plus Velonosaur, that is exactly what I'm thinking, yeah. But like, if this works, we could have imprinted acros today. Bred imprinted acros. Because I've got a Velonosaur with like 46 attack. If we get that bred, get that on a baby, get it imprinted, that thing's gonna kick ass. Right, how the fuck do I get out of here? I am like under the city. I don't want to be under the city. I'm fairly confident that those acros aren't going to get themselves killed. I do apologize to Jorgen for stealing both of the good acros. I know he loves acros. But I'm going to snaffle them because I don't have any cool shit yet. You got loads of cool shit. If I can get this thing bred, I'll actually be able to do OSDs. You have your Rexes, yeah. I think metal billboards, yeah, metal billboards, because the Velonosaur can shoot under that pretty straightforwardly, hopefully. No, I've been slowed. Release me! So, it's billboards, Velonosaur, narcotics. And that's pretty straightforward. There's nothing, like, overly difficult or complicated about how this should work. It should just be a simple thing to do. And we can even have one of our bigger tames nearby to defend the Velonosaur if something comes up and tries to hurt it. And then it's just done. It should just be pretty straightforward. I'm making this sound simple, but it's probably really, really not simple. Oh, and then this Bronto at some point as well. 32 in health. Yeah, okay, that's a really good breeding partner for my Bronto. Maybe worth kiting it into the city for safety. You are probably right. I don't feel like anything in the city would attack it. I think I'll do the male... I should probably do the female first because it's a higher level. Better chance of good stats. Like, if they're going to disappear on me or despawn on me or something, we should probably get the high stat one first. Okay. So, we've got another Yeti egg to hatch, and we've got some Velonosaurs to breed. We'll get Velonosaur bred, get the egg, hatch the egg, because that only takes a minute. Check if we've got the good baby. If we've got the baby we want, then we're fantastic. While that baby grows up, we can get the Bronto knocked out, like Jorgen just said. We have a better crossbow now, so it should take less than 7 hours to knock it out. Put some spike traps around the Bronto, maybe. Or just lure the Bronto into the city, actually. Probably just lure the Bronto into the city as well. Velonosaur will starve itself fast. Yeah. That's why we bring something big, I guess. And we gather a bunch of meat for the Velonosaur first. You think leveling stamina over... you think melee over stamina? Yeah, I was just going to put everything into melee on the Velonosaur, to be honest, because I'm a simple sausage. And pew pew more is pew pew good. Alright. Come on, Barry. In you go. So, Yuddies, how are you? Let's get your egg out. We can get that hatched. You never know, we might also get a perfect Yeti egg while we're here. I think there's a chance Yutis might be the thing to go zooming around on. I think they might be quite fast and stuff doesn't aggro on them. So I think that's a really cool combo of stuff for running around with. Veleno! Right, so we've got the 46 female. And then I think there's one with really good health. Like, that guy's got really good weight, 52 weight, but I think the 42 stamina, 42 health is probably more important just for what we're trying to do here. So let's just get these two out. A 1 and a 2, and we'll go behavior, enable mating, ignore group whistles, passive, copy settings. Okay. Yeti's contemporary recruit wildcarders. That's cool. I was looking at the speed of tames on like the wiki earlier today, and Yetis are faster than iguanodons. Their sprint, apparently. So theoretically, a Yeti that's like just bred, imprinted, and leveled in sprinting will fucking zoom. Velenosaur egg. Don't you dare be too cold. It's too cold. Oh no, it's not. It's incubating. Nice. 1 minute. Oh. I have no pants on. Because my... What are they? Oh, okay. My pants broke. Can I just repair these? Yeah, I can just repair them. Bring 2 Velenos for the mate booth. Not a terrible idea. I worry it's more stuff to like get confused over. That makes sense. Like I worry it's more stuff to micromanage, like because I'm gonna have the Rex out probably. I just worry about micromanaging too many things. Velenosaur's almost done. Yuti's almost done. We'll check the Velenosaur first. How long until you're ready to breed again? 30 minutes. Okay. So if this egg isn't it, then we're kind of screwed. It's got the health. I can tell you that now. It's got the health. Does it have everything else, though? It's got the health and the melee. That's fine. That'll do. It's got the health and the melee. Okay. We're gonna call her. What are we gonna call him? What's his job is to shoot acros. I'm not sure what to call him. We have no raw meat at all. That's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna pick him up for a second just because I don't want him to die horribly. You think just a female one to stand there and buff? I suppose I'll see if I have a shit female to come with me then. But I'm a bit wary of doing that just because I don't want to lose stuff. No, get the T-Rex out. The T-Rex will get us some meat quickly. From this mammoth. Okay, how much meat was that? 50. That's not a lot of meat. Is there anything more meaty? What did I just step on? You! Come here, I want to eat you. Try and grab on the wolf on a wolf or saber. Okay, let's see if we can find one and see if we can grab it. 145 woolly rhino. Another alpha T-Rex. Okay, so we've got a really good spot for alpha Rexes here, but I think don't think perfection is very healthy here. I'm a bit worried about this. I don't think she can handle this. Not until she heals a bit. He heals a bit. Not until he's healed up a bit. Okay, let's just get a bit of meat and we'll come back. We'll come back in a bit and we'll gather some. And we'll come back in a bit once perfection's healed up and then we'll take that alpha on. But right now, I think that alpha's too much for us. Yeah, I'm getting distracted by the shiny alpha. You are correct. Alright. Acro focus. I'm locked in. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Let's get back to base. We can come back and get that Alpha Rex in a bit. He's not going anywhere. Okay, so this should be enough meat to get the baby up and running, at least for now. Probably want to go get a bit more meat in a second. I feel like a couple of hundred meat is just not enough for a baby. We'll see. Ow! Right. Raw meat. 10 minutes until it can... 10 minutes until it can be imprinted. Okay. What are we doing then? We got some spoiled meat that can go in here. We've got a ton of metal left. I think that's... yeah, that can be turned off. Right. Oh, crap! The baby Yudis! We got twins! Whoa, we got triplets! I got triplet Yutis. So we need 40, 41, 43, 46 in the Yutis. We got triplet perfect Yutis. We got triplet perfect Yutis. I'm gonna pick these two up, but I think they might be like fully perfect. Okay, 1 second. So there's a baby, and let's go through its parents. Okay, so do it like this. So health 33. Okay, so it's 1 stat off the health. It's got the stamina. Doesn't have the oxygen. Has the food. Has the carry weight, and has the melee. Do you know what? I'm kind of fine with that. I think we grow up those two. What is my luck with babies this play? I know! My luck with babies has been so good. Let's put these Yutis away. Actually, we'll take one of the babies out and we'll use the... so we'll have a breeding pair and one to use, basically, here. Okay, we need a lot more meat. We need a ton more meat. We can pick up these Velociraptors as well, because we're done with them for now. And the more stuff I have out, the more meat they're going to consume, and we do not want that, because it's meat for the babies. That is fantastic, though. Actually, these guys can go away as well. Okay. So we have 3 baby Yudis we want to be growing up, and we have a baby Velociraptor we want to be growing up. Baby Velociraptor, how are you doing with your nom-noms? Fine. Okay, let's go out and get a bit more meat. Hopefully without spiking ourselves to bits. There we go. Okay, we'll go for the T-Rex. And we'll turn right instead of left, because we know that if we turn left, there is a bloody alpha. Although down here, there's also a giga, so you know. Just stomp this lot, I think. Just pretty much kill anything that gets in my way and consume it. For a bunch of baby... just a ton of babies, we're going to need so much meat. Okay, there's 100 meat. It's been really, really, really good RNG for us, though, I will say. The baby RNG has been bloody incredible. That mammoth can get eaten on the way up as well. I want like 500 meat, I think, if not more. So, we'll raise all 3 yutties, and we'll keep 1 male and 1 female aside as a breeding couple. We'll just put them in a box, and then the other one we can start like taking out on runs and start leveling it up and stuff. Probably start transferring. Oh no, I was gonna say we could transfer levels to it from the Drakeling, but it probably won't need that. It's a yutty; it can get its own bloody levels. It's not helpless. I'm not gonna kill that Megatherium, I think, just in case someone wants it, unless it starts a fight. It started a fight. It's going in the dinner box. I tried to be nice. You're going into my Uteranus' lunchbox. So they're not perfect, these yutties, but the stats they're missing are so irrelevant that I'm going to just accept them, basically. I usually don't do that. Usually I breed and breed and breed until I have absolute perfection and all of the stats combined, but I feel like that's just not possible with this type of playthrough. Like, I just don't have the space to do that. Come back! No! There we go. Alright, let's head back up. I think we've got like 400 meat now. Yeah, 400 meat. That should do quite nicely. We'll kill anything between us and our base as well. It's a little baby Yankee. Like this Chalico here. And I think there was a mammoth waiting on the steps back up to the base. I wrote a list of like my goals for today, and I think I've just gone way off plan because of these acros. Oh dear. But they would be so powerful. They would be so strong. Potentially even letting us start doing yellow OSDs by ourselves without needing to be like babysat through them. Sunken Forest has space. That's true. That's fair. I don't think I need to breed the yutties to perfection. I think they've got all the stats that are necessary. But like our acro, for God's sake. We might want to breed the acros for perfection, just, you know, because we can type thing. We'll have to wait and see. Can he get up? He's got quite a nice big step. Yeah, he can get up. Nice. Although this place is pretty good for breeding, this little tower we've found. I say we've found, it was pointed out to me. It's not, I'm not claiming that I figured out to stay here. Someone did point out to me that this would be a good place to hold up. Right, baby Velonosaur, how you doing? You've eaten all that food. Wow, you can take a lot of food now. Okay, and then we want to get the baby yutties out. Baby Yeti 1. Baby Yeti 2. Baby Yeti 3. And these can each take like 40 meat. And we'll put the rest. Oh, and we'll put the rest into here. To the feeding trough. And then these guys might need a little bit of babysitting, I think. Rhonda can go away. We don't need Rhonda anymore. Rhonda's time is done. And probably put our fur pants back on just because we are in... the snow. You think the yutties won't be grown this stream? Do yutties take a while to grow? Well, we can wait until we can imprint on them at least, and then we'll leave. Like, I'm fine leaving them to chill, but we want to imprint on them at least, I guess. And we want to make sure we've got enough food for them, which is longer than Rex is second only to Giga's. Fuck. I think my biggest issue is I don't feel like I've got the food for them. I'm still a bit... Volana saddle. Yep, we can get the saddle ready. Not exactly an expensive one. Volanosaur saddle. Boom. That's that ready. Grab that. Do you know what? You know what I'm going to call the Volanosaur? I'm going to name him FCAR. Because I've been using the FCAR in the finals, and I don't know a lot about guns. So I'm just going to call him that. I'm just going to name the... He's just FCAR. He's a little gun. He goes pew-pew. I'm a simple sausage. Right. What else do we need? We probably need another moat run. Moat run. I tried to say meat and note at the same time. We probably need another meat run. I don't know, these things are growing... I think they'll be growing in like 2 hours. It's only 7 o'clock. I think they'll be growing in 2 hours. You think they'll take longer than 2 hours to grow? 40 seconds until we can imprint on FCAR. And then once we've imprinted on FCAR, we'll go and get a bit more meat. And then we'll go... So once we imprint on FCAR, we'll go get a bit more meat. Then we'll imprint on the Yutties. And then we'll go tame the Bronto, I think, while FCAR finishes growing. Because FCAR looks like he's going to take a little while to grow. What is that snow owl? 130. That's a good snow owl. Fucking crap-ass raptor. I mean, he's going to get me an acro. So, he ain't crap at all. He's a good boy. Don't shit on my little Veleno. Here, you can hold your own saddle as well. Good boy. You want to cuddle? What a good dinosaur. Right. He's fine. Do we think these Yutties need more food? I'm really worried about how much food to put in the... Can he eat from the cart now? Yeah, his food's just gone up, so he's eating from the... He's eating from the truck. I'm gonna put a little bit more food in these Yutties. And then let's maybe go get that Bronto now instead of later. Where are my gates? Gateways. And then arrows. Oh, we do not have a lot of arrows. Oh. If I turn all these arrows into trank arrows, I won't have the narcotics for the acro. So we actually probably need to do a berry run too. Right. Let's do that then. Let's go do a narcotic berry run quick. We'll go on the Anki. I think the Anki's pretty good at that. And it also gives Perfection some time to heal. Because they heal when we're sat on top of them, so... But we want to get ourselves a good few hundred. Potentially more like 1,000 narcotics. If not, as many narcotics as we can get, really. Let's just go get a ton of narcotics. And then we can make the arrow. Let's make the arrows while we're doing this. Okay. Everything is bottlenecked by our resources at the moment, and our resources are bottlenecked because we're nomadic. When I usually play survival games, I grind to hell and back. Rasputin knows this better than most people here, because Rasputin, Reddy, and I have played 7 Days to Die, but I am big into resource gathering and just grinding up for stuff. I hate having empty boxes. But when I'm playing nomadically like this, I can't do that, and it's impacting my ability to do the things I want to do, because I don't just have my tens of thousands of resources stored away in a box already. Although, this Anki is doing work. Just walking down this path, collecting all the berries on it. He's doing some really good work. I wonder if by the time I get to the bottom of this, I'll have enough. I'm looking fully encumbered before I even get to the bottom of the ramp. Okay, we're almost off the ramp. We're officially at the end of the ramp, and we've got 3,000 narcotics. I think that's probably enough. All right. Did you say you were looking for carrot seeds? Because I just dropped a bunch. Do you still need carrot seeds? If you still need carrot seeds, I'll pick them up just in case. They're somewhere in here. Carrot seeds. Okay, I have carrot seeds if you need carrot seeds still. Let's get this guy back up, but that was incredible. You don't need any now. Okay, well, I'll drop them then. Absolutely fantastic. 4,000 narcotic berries before we even get off the structure we're on. That's just so stupid. These Ankies are brilliant, if somewhat stately in their progression. They are very slow, aren't they? They're very, very slow. But that means we can get some narcotics making in order to tame the Acros. We've got the Trank Arrows in order to tame the Bronto. Everything is kind of going well right now. Everything's going a little bit too well right now. Sure, we messed up the Bronto, the Acro taming the first time around, but that's a learning experience, not a failure. Is what I tell myself far too often. Oh dear. You know, gather a few more while we're here. Why not? It's already respawning. I may as well gather more. Right. Let's just pull it, just because I don't want to try and carry all this manually. So I can go. What am I? I'm hungry. I'm a little bit thirsty. There we go. All right. So pull Narco Berry. Fantastic. And then we'll want to get like half the narco berries and half the raw meat into the other one. Of course, we can't do that because we need to move better. Let's get half and half. And start crafting 200 narcotics in that one. And 200 narcotics in that one. There we go. I don't think we have a narcotic problem anymore. That was a badly phrased sentence. Pull the thatch. Pull the wood. 500 wood isn't terrible either. That was a really good resource trip. Okay, do you guys want imprinting already? I don't want to go on a walk with you, little Yuri. I'm sorry. You also want to go on a walk with me. Can I just... What do you want? I don't want to go on a walk with you things. I just want to cuddle you. Oh my god, okay. What does the other one want? I probably should have just... Okay, they still want to walk. If they all want to walk, it's fine. We can probably make that work. Cianberry. Okay, that's right. You and you. Come on a walk, I guess. It's going to be difficult to do with these spikes here. Why is FCAR following me? Okay. Oh, only 33% imprinted. Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm going to need to imprint these Yutties 3 times. There's people who play official ARK like, yeah, you fucking idiot. You have to imprint things a lot of times. Why are you still not? I'm going on a walk. You've been on a walk with me. Why are you not happy yet? You've gone on such a long walk. You gonna figure it out this time? You just keep getting stuck on stuff. There we go, okay. And then we'll want a berry for the other one. The Yeti that for some reason wants to be hand-fed a berry. Well, at least he's happy. Yetis get 7% imprint on a 12-hour cuddle cooldown back in the day. Why did you people play this game? Why did you do this to yourselves? You're all crazy. Anyone who's ever played official ARK is absolutely batshit, in my opinion. I think you're fantastic. You're stronger than I will ever be. But you're fucking insane. Absolutely bonkers, people, the lot of you. Giga's got 4% every 8 hours. Okay, look at you all. You people are not normal. So my crossbow should be fine. I should have everything I need. If I take perfection down with these gates, I should be able to go and tame this Bronto now. Barry, let's go running, little Barry. I was a college student with a fixation. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I've been there, but not... Actually, was I there? Alright, my thing when I was like 17 was writing. I wrote my first novel between the ages of 16 and 17. It was like full-length novel as well that I wrote. And I did nothing that year other than write. I remember lunch breaks at college, I was writing. You know, in free periods at college, I was writing. So yeah, for the ages of sort of 16... No, it might have been 17 to 18. 1 of the years, either 16 to 17 or 17 to 18, all I did was write. So yeah, I kind of get that, like, fixation thing. But... Alright, I want this Stego to kill his little trike friend and then aggro onto me, and then I'll lure him into the city. Because we're pretty close. I should probably switch to Tooth, actually, because Tooth is fast, but Tooth can also do the murdering when it's necessary. Which I think it might be. So if I aggro this Bronto now and then finish this Stego off. Okay, cool. It was worse pre-cryo. Okay, Bronto's aggro to me. Let's just take him into the city where it's nice and safe. We want to let him hit me, because that makes him happy. Things stop chasing you if they don't get to hit you. I think I just whistled passive, so the Drakeling should now be on passive. I'm gonna just bring him down here a little bit. Just like to this little area here. And then we can put some gates down. We go like 1 gate, 2 gate, 3 gate, and then we bring him in. Let's see if we can bring him over here. Gerhard holds. I cannot say that name. What's happening is we are taming a Brontosaurus. He's a breeding partner for a Brontosaurus we already have tamed. If I can get him into this trap happily, that would be just swell. He is in the trap. So he has a really nice health stat. Like, I think it was Reddy who pointed that out. I was just kind of like, oh, it's a high-level Bronto. But 32 in health pre-tame is just fabulous. So I think we get this guy knocked out. And then we go back and we check our Yutis. The Venusaur will probably be grown up by that point. The Yutis might be ready for a second imprint. Then it's time to go tame the Acros. Defense unit nearby. I think it got killed. Let me take a peek around. I feel like it's got itself killed. Yeah, it looks dead. We'll clear the area in a moment or two. We'll get most of the topper done. There's no point clearing the area until the topper's a little bit better. It's not like something whacking him a few times is going to be a problem, because he's not one of those tames where the topper and the health are like close to one another. You know, I'll get him knocked out and he'll still have like 5,000-6,000 health, so he'll be fine. Oh, hopefully this is the last Baryonyx. Hopefully this is the last Brontosaurus I have to tame, because it's kind of just dull. You know what I mean? I think it's just a bit... I feel like Bronto should be able to break stone structures. That would be kind of cool. I don't really like traps in ARK. I think that... I say this a lot. I think they're just kind of a bit dull. Why taming a Bronto? So I'm taming a Brontosaurus because I'm playing as a nomad, meaning I'm not allowed a base. My home is on a platform saddle, and Brontosauruses will probably be the best thing for that. So we're getting this Bronto tamed, so I can breed it with the female Bronto I tamed yesterday, and get a nice imprinted one ready for when I unlock the platform saddle, which I am only a few levels off now. Bronto. Okay, by only a few levels, I mean I'm still quite a lot of levels off. It's quite a few levels still. Bugger. That's frustrating. I thought it was closer than that. But we got like a level and a half from the OSD, so maybe once we've got a bit better combat tames with those Acros, if we manage to get them, we'll be able to do some OSDs and our level might shoot up. We'll have to see. I think I'm doing quite well to be this level anyway, without with how little we've been playing compared to everyone else on the server who's still a higher level than me. But I'm not too far behind them. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. It's fine. We'll get there. The only reason I've ever tamed a Bronto is for taming Ryonia. That makes sense. I like Brontos as berry gatherers. I have liked taming Brontos every now and then as a berry gatherer, just because they've got such high carry weight. Like. And I just kind of like Brontos. They're just big, derpy little fellas. But these are modded Brontos. These are Evo Brontos. So they're a little bit stronger than vanilla Brontos, which is nice because vanilla Brontos are a bit too weak for what they are. Mammoths for berries is a good one. Yeah, I like mammoths for berries. Stego is usually just the ultimate berry tame, though. Like, it's accessible. You get it quite early. Like a Stego will do your berry needs for the entire game. They do look good, don't they? They look so much nicer than regular Brontos. You can see the difference between this Bronto and the one we tamed yesterday, though. If you look at its health to torpor ratio. Like, by this point in its torpor, the one yesterday was at half health. This guy's got a lot of health. This guy has more health pre-tame than I think the one we've got. No, it can't have more health pre-tame. Does it have more health pre-tame than the one we've got that's already been tamed? It genuinely might. It genuinely might. This is so tanky. It's going to be fabulous. I'm looking for like 30k health, I could technically KO it with the Anki from here. I could. That would be very silly, but I could. Look at it. It's not even taken half of my crossbow's durability. It's so nice not having primitive stuff. I can't believe I tamed a Bronto with a fucking primitive crossbow. That was so silly. It took so long. So I think the only thing we need to be worried about hitting him is defense units, but there doesn't look to be any in the area. With the Anki. Yeah, so we have a modded Anki called the Greater Anki. I'm going to get him out in a minute. He does apply torpor. He applies equal torpor and damage. So he's not very good at knocking things out, unfortunately. Let's get him out, because I think this guy's going to take up. So this is our Greater Anki. They're basically just bigger, stronger Ankis. But these things gather berries like absolutely nobody's business. They're so good at it. I'm going to try and kill this Ichthyornis because I don't trust it. Same with these bugs. And these Megatherium. I don't trust anything around here anymore. Wow, look at the damage resistance the Megatherium's got from the bug buff. That's incredible, actually. I should be hitting for 600, but I'm only hitting for 100. And they also have the mate boost, I think, as well, actually. Wow, they're hitting really hard. What the fuck? I've always shot on Megatherium, but maybe I'm wrong. Holy shit, I'm a bit scared. I'm genuinely a bit nervous of these things. They're doing serious damage to me. Help me! There we go, it's 2v2 now, you little shit. Now what you gonna do? Go on, Tyranno. They still have the bug buff. Megatherium plus mate boost plus bug buff is absolutely no joke. You are correct. I don't like that it ran off in the direction of my tame. Yeah, we need to get on that before it decides it wants the Bronto. Okay, nice. Right. Let's get a few more berries. Now that the chaos is over. Oh, for the love of God! I think that's more than enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. Let's get the Bronto on the taming tracker. Tames in progress. Lots of modded creatures. We have a lot of modded creatures. Yes, the full mod list is in the description of the stream if you're interested in all the mods we've got on. We like mods. We try to only use mods that aren't broken. But yeah, we have a lot of mods. Just gonna... No group whistles. Passive, yeah, okay. Okay. So he's gonna need close to 250 berries. He's got 300. He should be fine now. Let's get out of here. This is my first time using Drakelings. I don't really know much about them. I keep hearing how godly they are. But yeah, this is my first time really using them. Oh! Oh! That male has 30 in health. What the fuck? Just good Brontos today, I guess. Yes, well, none of us can tame the Hatzegopteryx, so it's more of a mini-boss that we've added to the server rather than anything else. But the Hatzegopteryx is kind of cool, yes. So the Hatzegopteryx is a very big, very angry bird that just murders everything. It's very strong, but it's a freemium mod. It's half paid, half free. So we're using it. None of us have bought the mod, so none of us can tame it. No one on the server can tame it currently. But it's on the server, so it's kind of just a threat in the sky. It just kind of hunts people down. It's cool. We're basically using it as a mini boss. I need to get to water. Yes, I know, you're thirsty. Okay. Getting there. Almost at the water. There is an alpha over here, so I should probably be a bit careful of that. Oh, hi, Yuri. Where's the water? I'm about to drop into it. Nice. Beautiful. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right, let's get back up to Gertrude, our little base, and let's see how we're doing in terms of breeding our Yetis and whether or not our Velonosaur has grown up yet to be big and strong. How's our Bronto doing? Bronto's doing fine. If that Bronto comes out with like 15 health, I'm going to be so happy. He's going to be perfect. Our carry weight is shit, but like, we can maybe find one with good carry weight if we tame enough. But really good health is set. Carry weight is definitely the most important thing, but really good health is also quite nice. You would never have ran that far for water. I'm just speedy though, so I don't really care that much. My Iguanodon moves so fast. I also just fell off. I need to make a canteen so I can not have to do this all the time. Alright. Back at our little house. Okay. FCAR's fine. Prime meat jerky. You want to go on a walk. Tinto berry. Okay, so you can get picked up. Grab a Tinto berry. Tinto berry. Which you wanted a Tinto berry, you? You want a Tinto berry, and you want to go on a walk. Come on then. Fabricator soon, and then canteen. Yes. Hopefully very soon. Oh my god, the Yuri's stuck on a rock. Come here. And then come this way. You can do it, little Yuri. I believe in you. There we go. And are you imprinted now? Yes. Clever, clever Yuri. Okay. Where's the other Yuri, baby? What do you want? I believe that was a berry. Magna berry. Some sort of berry. Cool. Berries are something I can do, little Yetis. This one. I'm raising vegetarian Yetis who crave berries and walks. I don't know why I'm raising vegetarian Yetis who crave berries and walks, but we're doing it. Alright. Now then. Where are we at in terms of everything we have? We've got a ton of narcotics. In fact, spoiled meat is actually the issue now. Which is interesting for spoiled meat to be the issue. I'd like to repair this crossbow. because I don't like the idea of it being damaged. And then I think it's just wait for this Velonosaur to grow up before we can go get the 10 more minutes until these guys are ready for another imprint, and that should be their final imprint. Probably another meat run. You should have a nanny. I think we do have a nanny. I just don't think I can afford it. Yeah, it requires the tech generator or honey, and I just don't have access to those. So, like, have a nanny? Can't afford a nanny. I've got lots of cementing paste, because we raided a bunch of beaver dams early on. How is Perfection doing? 10k health. Do we think Perfection could take that Alpha Rex? I'm leaning towards she could. Let's see. So she's healing up quite quickly. Let's just wander in that direction with her. Get her healed up while we go. And we'll see if the Alpha Rex is still there. I'm confident. I think Perfection can manage it. He's so strong. He'll Hi, Woolly Mammoth that's level 140. Could you please get out of the way? It would be so pleasant if you could just move. Thank you. I don't want to hurt you, because my health is more important. Alright, there's a Yeti down there. In fact, I think there's two Yetis over here. And there's the Alpha. It's a little bit injured. I don't want to fight it with the Yetis involved. "45 minutes, the Yeti is 10%. 7.5 hours, fuck. Alright, so as long as we can get it, Oh. 145. Oh, hello! I'm sorry, Managama. You would have been amazing. Ow, that hurt me, you little shit. Horrible creature. I'm glad you died. You broke my stuff. Why would you break my stuff? Right. I'm a bit worried about my health due to the weather, to be honest. Although it seems to be going down very slowly. Let's plink this T-Rex. Let's plink this Alpha and see if we can get it to come over. Oh, hit it. Has it figured out that I want to fight, though? I don't think it has. It's left the Yetis mostly alone. Mana would have been a nice aim. I have banned myself from using Managama. There we go. That's one Yeti dead. Okay, nice. Let's go kill this Rex. How's our health? Oh, our health is actually going up, not down. Come on, Rex. Come at me. Just trying to get its attention and it's just not working. It's just murdering everything that isn't me. Please fight me. Fuck, there's another Managama. Managama are an issue. I don't want to fight them. All these Daedon are in the way, too. Okay. He's hitting me quite hard. I think his DPS is... Ooh, this might be quite close. Oh, I'm actually a bit nervous. I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Fuck! Okay, I'm getting a few hits in while he gets confused. But he's getting me down to half health much quicker than I'm getting it down. Yeah, I'll finish him off with the spear or the crossbow if I get to that stage of the fight. But I'm worried I might not get to that stage of the fight. He is kind of hurting me. Like he's taking my health down almost as quick as I'm taking his down, and he has a lot more health than I do. 20,000. It's going to be bloody close. No, it's not going to be close. I think he just wins. Right, let's see. So we're at 6 and he's at 16. So by the time we get to 5, let's see what I'm at. So for every 1,000 health he takes off me, we're taking like 4k off him. So maybe. Oh, and our DPS seems to skyrocket when we get injured. And we get that super spin. Oh, this is too close. 2,000... Spear. There we go. Oh my gosh, we have 2,000 health left. That was far too close. I need to get rid of this Daedon and check him for loot. Okay, or not. Clothes, hatchet, arrows, some chitin, alpha T-Rex, trophy. Cool. Oh, that was a bit close. What we can do now, though, is go on a bit of a meat run. Since we're out here already, we can get a bit of meat. Let's see. How did we get a single level? We got a level from that. That puts us at level 79. Honestly, almost level 9, level 80. That was pretty good, actually. I think that was definitely worth it. It was very, very close, but it was worth it. Alright, let's get a ton of meat. Yeah, I picked the fight for the XP, yeah. I want to get to level 80 for the Yeti saddle, I think, is what I'm after at 80. There was something I wanted at 80. I think it's the Yeti saddle. And potentially some... potentially resources, like, equipment. You can heal my Anki with the owl. Yeah, that would be really cool. Oh, this is good for meat. Give me 2 seconds and I'll head up back to my base. These fish are not bad. Alright, we've got what? 200 meat and 500 fish. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll head back up to base now. How's our Bronto doing? Brilliantly. Level 20 direwolf. Let's just eat these wolves and this Anki while they've all just been sort of presented to us. We may as well. Yeah, that means we're really close to getting the Yeti saddle now, and I kind of want the Yeti. I'm excited about Yeti. Take the pelt, take the keratin. Take the arrow. No, they're not arrows. Take the arrows. Everything else can get dropped. Let's go. Okay, I think this should be enough meat to keep the Yutties happy for the next 7 hours. Apparently, that's how long they take to grow. What the fuck? What is that an angry... That's an angry snow owl. That's a 135 snow owl. I don't like that being near my base. I'm not going to lie. Because it seems that snow owls just like picking fights. So I don't feel super great about that just chilling nearby. Oh, hello. So I don't think I've seen this in a really long time. So if I get Perfection out... Let's see how quickly Perfection heals. Can I get on Perfection as well? Will that make it go even quicker? Oh my god, look at Perfection healing. What the actual fuck? 4,000. 4.5. That's so quick. It's not doable long term, but it's kind of impressive. Wow. And what does that drain on the snow owl? Oh, I'm frozen. I cannot get off. I'm not allowed to move. That's so interesting. I'm just stuck as well. What does it take then? Is it food? Like, take stamina. Okay. I appreciate that a lot. Just drain stamina. Wow. That's really cool. If only I was allowed flyers. Right, let's put these resources away. I need to be sitting on it for it to be healed. It's fine. I think she's healed enough. I don't want to use all your time up. She's fine. I'll go for a wander on her later, do a berry collection. I do appreciate you giving her a couple of thousand, though. That is quite a difference, actually. Oh my god, are these things ready to be imprinted again? Oh, everything wants my attention. Why do I feel like I just put a dino in here or something that I shouldn't have put in here? Meat? I put the meat in there. Yes, okay. Arrows. And let's put food in here. Raw. And then let's prepare these pants. And then we'll imprint the Yutties. Oh, they're not pants, they're boots. And the helmet needs repairing as well. Everything needs repairing. It was that damn Manag armor. Just did us so much damage. I love how these Yutties look. You want to cuddle? Finally a Yuttie that wants to cuddle me. What about you? Oh, they all want to cuddle me. You want a berry. Fair enough. Sticking to the trend of my little vegetarian Yutties. Amara berry, wasn't it? There we go. And boom! Are they all fully imprinted now? They're all fully imprinted. They're going to come out with 10k health. I'm really happy about this. I think these Yutties are going to be really, really good. When, you know, they grow up tomorrow for some reason. 75% of the way to growth on FK. He's taking quite some time, actually. That's kind of annoying how long FK is taking to grow up. Just want to move him. Oh, no, I don't want auto run. I just want to move him a little bit. Put him here. There we go. Adolescent FK, he wants to cuddle. Fair enough, it gets no imprinting, but how long is that going to take him to grow up? Another... quite a while, actually. Right. Trying to think what our next step is. I mean, we could take a different Velonosaur out. Like, we could take the female, because she's got a ton of levels. So, like her, for example, the mom, FK's mom, we could take her out. Because she's not imprinted like FK is, but she should have a bunch of levels on her. Yeah, 35 levels. So, like, if I stick all that into melee... That's still nothing to sneeze at, is it? Let's go shoot someone with her. And let's see what what she does. Because if she's pretty good, then we'll just use her for the first acro. And then we can use the imprinted one maybe for the second one. Because I'm getting a bit like, I want to go do it now. Alright, so I think how do I do it? C, isn't it? Okay. This is probably too many mammoths for me to do this with. Wait, do you know what? There is no such thing as too many mammoths for me to do this with. I'm sure it'll be fine. I trust my Velonosaur. Okay, that's kind of insane. What do we think? Do we think that's enough? How are we feeling? Like, it was quite a lot of damage, wasn't it? She did 4,000 damage very quickly, but I'm not sure if it's enough. I suppose there's only one way to know if it's enough. We just go try it, right? Yeah, the food drop is the issue, isn't it? So we're gonna need to... Right, I think we get our trap out, and I think we just go test this. Because the worst thing that happens is the acro is not able to be tamed by the Velonosaur, and we just leave it in the trap. Like, that's the worst thing that could happen here. We're not gonna kill it by accident. We shouldn't fuck up too much. So I think the worst thing we could do is just realize this doesn't work. So I think it's time to give it a go. Yeah, we're gonna tame an acro. Yeah. Alright, so we get our 4 billboards, preferably 5 billboards, because I always like having a spare. And then let's go do this. Oh, shit, no, narcotics. I need my narcotics. How good is the saddle? The Veleno saddle is completely base. It is a base Veleno saddle. Thankfully, though, we're going to put him in a trap, the acro. So I'm hoping the saddle of the Veleno will not matter much. Oh my god, I want to get off this bloody trike. I want my Bronto so badly. Alright, let's go. Okay. 130 acro. Male. Let's go for him first. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I've already failed to tame the acro once already. So... failing again is going to be depressing. Is that the Giga? That's the Giga there. He's entered the snow. The Giga has entered the snow biome. You like my spike wall maze, do you already? I also quite like my spike wall maze. It keeps me nice and safe. I feel like my little baby Yurties are secure behind my spike wall maze. Alright. So if we can't get it with the Velonosaur, we're just kind of done. Unless I brought multiple Velonosaurs and I used whistles to tell them when to attack and when not to attack. That could also work. Multiple Velonosaurs could work. Hi, Fairy. You're not that good. Or the other option is the Bronto. But I don't think the Bronto has enough DPS. Like, it hits really hard, but it does it so slowly that I don't think the Bronto could quite manage it. Is that a giga? It is. That's a 120 corrupted giga. What the fuck is that doing here? Oh god. What it's doing here is seeing me. Has someone been doing an OSD? Because that Spino and Giga look very OSD to me. Right. Is the Acro even alive? That is question 1. The Acro might not even still be alive. Question 2 is, can we get it in a trap? If those two are successful, if it is alive and we can trap it, that's the Tarbo, the level 60 Tarbo. We saw him earlier. If he's alive and we can trap him, I have faith. So we get him in the trap first, and then we gather meat for the Veleno's food. Oh, fuck. Hello, Sulfur Titan. I don't think the Acro's here anymore. Because I think that Sulfur Titan shares its spawn. That's my theory. I do not have a Snow Owl, no, because I'm not doing flyers. But I have a feeling that that Sulfur Titan there has shared, is the same spawn or something as the Acro. Because I can't see it. Or hear it. So I think it might be gone, which is bloody annoying, actually. Now, things can wander quite far, so let's do a scout around. There's nothing wrong with having a look. We made sure we healed it up, so it definitely... I don't think it died. What a waste. I shouldn't have tried to tame it when I wasn't ready. Silly of me. Okay, just have a quick check up here, which is where it spawned up here originally. Just have a quick check just to see if he's gone up here. But I'm not holding my breath. I think he's just gone. Fuck. Okay, let's go check the female. We'll go check the female instead. That's so annoying. Like, the breeding pair was very, very attractive. Oh well. One thing I probably could do is whistle like my Rex or something to bite the Acro as well, if I have to. But I think I'm quite likely to end up killing it by accident if I try that trick. Is my thing leveled up, or is... What the hell was that? What was the level up noise? Barry has leveled up, apparently. There we go. It just took Barry a few seconds to process the fact that he'd leveled up. Gene scanner. What level is that? Not quite there yet. Level 86. Another few levels before we get there. Could be useful though when we do get to it. That could be really cool for finding breeding partners for stuff that we've already got. Hello! Right, let's see if we can find the female. I think the thing with Acros is you're probably going to hear them before you see them. The Acro was by this Dreadnoughtus, because we ran past the Dreadnoughtus into the Acro. Have they both just gone? Where have they... What? I don't get it. Like, other stuff is still here. The Dreadnoughtus is still here. So why is the Acro just gone? That's so annoying. We spent all that time and energy and effort, like, preparing to go tame these Acro. And they're just not here, I don't think. Let me have a look around this way. I don't think another person would have come by and killed it, because there's only a couple of people on the server, and I think most of them are here in the stream. But it is kind of like just gone, isn't it? I'll go have a look this way. I don't want to start this element vein by accident, but fuck off! No, run away! Run away! Run away! Then why would it despawn? I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know why it would, where it would go, or why it would despawn. But both of them have, which is very frustrating. 145 by the element vein. Over here, by this element vein. I see your Managama. Have you seen it? Oh, Rasputin might have found it. She's there. She's there. She was just hiding from us. Rasputin, I love you. I'd given up hope. Uh-oh. This is not going very well. Okay, 1 second. Kind of worried about getting off our dino here now. Pick up mode. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Okay. Every time I go to do this, he edges forward a little bit. There we go. He's trapped. Shit, you're probably right. Bring it to the city. You are probably right. Oh. Yeah, fuck's sake. You're 100% correct. Oh! Spooky! Come on then, Acro. Follow me, girl. Come on, girl. Stop murdering a child. Give it a second. Why is it not aggroing to me? You not want to fight me? Oh. No, it's coming! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Come on, girl. Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. You're definitely going to be a nice Acro and allow my Venusaur to tame you, aren't you? I think that's probably far enough. I think we can... Oh, crap. I want to get it to fight something. The second she's biting something, the second we'll put a trap on her. Like these trikes over here. Yeah, cool. I'm a bit worried that a greater trike might be more than she can... Oh, shit, a greater trike might be more than she can handle. Fuck. Okay, time to change tactics. Let's get out our T-Rex. Okay, I think she's got this fight now. Yep, she's got it now. Okay. Now we'll trap her. We'll trap the trike in with her. There we go. She has a baby? You saw a baby? Maybe one of her? Okay, this Anki is going to be an issue, I think. Oh my god, stop taking damage from everything! Okay, give me a second. I can't hurt the Anki because it's in fucking immortality mode. So we just need to wait 20 seconds for it to stop being in immortality mode. And then we can finish the Anki off, and then we can manage this, I think. I think when it stops putting its fucking head down and its tail up in the air like that, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna kill this raptor over here for a bit of meat while we wait. It's not immortality mode. It's what it does is it's... Sorry, I'm being hyperbolic because it annoys me. The greater Ankies, when they're hurt and they're in the wild, they go into like a tank mode where they take a vastly reduced amount of damage and they have damage reflection. But apparently it should only last 20 seconds, but this guy seems to be staying in immortality mode quite a while. Oh, wonderful. Right there, okay. Right, he's not in immortality mode anymore, you see? So he now can actually take damage properly, and he'll get killed. Let's get the Velonosaur out, and let's see if this works. Okay, now he's dead. Right, let's see. Oh my god, that he just takes so much damage. Could you bite this, please? He took so much damage. Acro, look, there's a tasty meal right here. I don't want you to die, but you're so stupid. Are you even hurting the baby? Right, look, bite me. Come on, look. Look, I'm in your paddock and everything. Bite me. Oh no, I destroyed the fucking body. I'm so stupid. Okay, this is going terribly. Right. Give me a second to kill this defense unit. This is going so badly. Yeah, we're gonna have to drag a corpse over to him. Like this baby trike here. Oh, fuck off. I hit the Anki. Please just die. Okay, cool. The Yankees decided it wants to be immortal. You! What are you? Hyenodon. Cool. A body. Jesus, what a mess. If this thing kills me now, I'm going to cry. Okay, he ate a little bit. He's got a little bit of health back, but not a lot. It may not go into defense mode in a trap. For fuck's sake, really? In that case, I don't have an option, really, do I? Well, I think I need to heal him up, and then we'll see, okay? So we'll heal him up, and then we'll see if he can go into defense mode or not. I don't have the ability to do it properly, I don't think. So if I can't trap him, then he's kind of just... He kind of wins. She just kind of beats me, doesn't she? Can you not pick that up? There we go. Cool. Okay. Alright, it's full health. It's full health. Let's see. We may as well test it, okay? She's now full health. We saw how quickly we melted her. So let's test. We probably want to be as close as we can get without taking damage. Was that roar it? Oh no, that roar was not it. She duped me. She successfully duped me. Defense mode? Can you fuck off? Oh my god! No, she's not doing it. She's not doing it. She won't do it outside of the... I agree. The problem is the trap. It won't work if it's trapped. I don't think this Velonosaur has the health to do it the other way. Fuck. Yeah, trapping it's just breaks the taming. Okay. Let's get a drink since we're dehydrated. And we can have a think. So I have a theory. Right, I have a theory. Gun and mounted combat on the Iguanodon. I do not have a gun, unfortunately. Right, I kind of have half a plan. Half of the plan is to put out my greater Anki and let it just slap my greater Anki around, and we'll do the damage with the Velonosaur. Does that make sense? So, like... So, like, we could try and tank it with the... But he's got such low health. I'm trying to think what we've got that could do it, and I just don't feel like we have anything that could do it. We need to be doing more damage to it than I currently can, basically. And I think the Velonosaur was a cool idea, but it's not going to work. Now, I wonder if our Rex is strong enough to do this. The Rex is pretty strong. Fuck, 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 fuck! So, like... He's just not going into defensive mode, is he? Let's take him over to this. Let's get him to eat this dodo, I think, that just died. Crap. We need it to kill something that it can kill and that it won't die from killing. It's got such low health. Oh, little Acro, I'm so sorry. I've messed you up so badly. You're so beautiful and I've just wasted you. There's a deer down here. If it'll follow me to this deer, maybe I can get it to eat the deer. No! Fuck! Oh my god, I'm so shit at this game. No. I'm never trying to tame an Acro again. No, I don't deserve them. I don't deserve Acros. I thought I could take out one of these trikes in a couple of bites and get it something to heal off of. And I just couldn't. I do not deserve Acros. Right. Fair enough. That's that done. That's that particular experiment over. What is BN? Oh. Brontosaurus male. Deinosuchus. Is Deinosuchus on Extinction? I think that's the warning lesson. Yeah, definitely not ready for Acros. Maybe I need to run a few OSDs to get some guns and stuff first. I think if I had a couple of guns, it would have potentially gone a bit smoother. Oh. Deinosuchus are the little bleedy guys, aren't they? Ah! My god, everything's going terrible. Right, we're leaving. I'm leaving this area. Okay. What is this? I see smoke. I see a yellow OSD. Am I willing to lose everything? Oh, fuck me, the King Titan is just there. Should we go have a look? Oh, Deinosuchus the crocodile, not the little feathery bastard with the bleed. I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Deinonychus and Deinosuchus. That's what I'm getting confused. Thank you. That is the King Titan. He's just sort of there. That's so weird, man. Is this another yellow draw? Yellow OSD? No, but it's where an OSD could spot. Should I mark this as like OSD potential? Probably not a bad idea to mark down where OSDs can spawn. Maybe make them like white or something like that. And then we know where we can check on the map for OSDs. He's been hurt. I don't think he has been hurt. I mean, someone might be killing him. I don't know. Let's go and have a look. I'm willing to lose everything, poking my nose into something where it should not be. No, he's got full health. He's so big. Why is he so big? Holy crap. No, he's got full health. No, nothing's even touched him. Let's leave. Let's not be near the King Titan, shall we? Since an acro is too much for us to handle, maybe let's not be near the King Titan. Of all things. Could be a spy. Yeah, it could have been a spyglass thing or something. He's gone now. Oh, he's going now anyway. Alright, we need to get out of the way, son, because I'm burning to death steadily here. That was such a mess, though. Like, I took two of the most powerful tames on the map, perfect breeding pair, and I just fucking threw it away. But I kind of want that wolf. No, that wolf's gonna lose a fight to a pteranodon, I bet. Yeah, that wolf's just gonna lose a fight to a pteranodon. I don't care. There's more wolves in the snow. I want a wolf for sniffing out explorer notes for leveling, but yeah, I'm not gonna try and get one from the wasteland. We'll get one from the snow. Okay. So, what is our next goal then? What can we actually try and achieve here? Maybe we find a Rex, because Rex is tamed pretty quickly. If we can find a good Rex, that could be kind of cool. I think we should try that yellow OSD. That yellow orbital supply draw. Like, maybe we could do it. Maybe we couldn't do it. Could be fun to try, though. Probably not capable of doing it, and we'll probably lose whenever we try and do it with, actually. I'm feeling very weak right now. Feeling very, incapable of... incapable of success. We need something with muscle. We need something a bit more muscular so that we can go do these supply drops and whatnot. The acros would have been perfect for that, but that ship has sailed and sunk. Is this an element vein? It is an element vein. Crap, don't want you to spawn. No. I'm gonna run away from you. I don't know how close I can get before they just start, so I'm just gonna leave. I think I can get up to the snow this way. Dinosuchus. Car. I can't ride a car. You gotta remember, I'm only level, like, 79, so cars are unrideable for me currently. I think I have to run past that element vein, actually, to get home. If I can find a car, I'll try and tame it, but I can't ride it yet. That was a 10k element vein, doable for me. Should we do the element vein? Fuck yeah, let's do the element vein then, why not? Oh, we've deleted it. We deleted it. I can put a marker down though, so that we know to check this location again. I'm gonna start marking where element veins and OSDs and stuff spawn, just so I can like start trying to figure out where they are and farm them a bit more. Yeah, I can't craft the saddle, but I should be able to tame one. Alright, well, we could try and find one, but I don't know where they spawn. I know that there's a spawn for one right here, but this spawn is currently taken up by a very angry giga who lives just inside the snow biome and might be waiting for me. Giga! Very angry giga. I need Yutti or Rex babies for taming a car. I mean, I've got Yutti babies. I can make more Yutti babies without any real problem. Should have quite a few female Yutties up and running soon. It'd be finding a car that would be the issue. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Just the way of it now. I'm just used to getting injured. F-Car, I'm so sorry. You had like this glorious future ahead of you, and it just didn't come to be, my little guy. I'm so sorry. Yes, Gigas and Karkas share a spawn. I am aware of that. That's why I was pointing out that that particular spawn was currently the domain of a very angry Giga. I'd like to put my fur back on since I'm going to be sleeping, going to be living in the snow again for a little bit. Cool. Alright, we got some raw meat, we got some generic resources, and we've made no progress today. It's fucking annoying me. Right. Right. So. We've got the Yudis growing up. They're my perfect Yudis. We've got the Bronto almost ready. As far as I'm aware, the other Giga Karkar spawns are clear. I don't know where the other Giga Karkar spawns are. So, like, I could put a Giga... Giga spawn there, and we'll make the spawn ones red. There we go. So, Giga spawn there. I do not have kibble, no. I have nothing. I live on this trike. This is my entire base. So I have very, very little things. This Bronto is almost done. I want to do this yellow OSD. What do we have to do this yellow OSD? That's the question. We've got a Tyranno. That was not quite there yet. We've got Perfection, who needs a bunch of healing. And that's kind of it. Yeah, we're not really strong enough. I think it's just a case of go out on Barry and have a run around and see what we can find. Unfortunately, I think that's all we can really do. Where's all the fish meat gone? Have they eaten all of the fish meat? What the fuck? No, they can't have. They've got it in their inventory. Where's all the fish gone? I got fish. Am I just not seeing it? No? Maybe it has all been eaten. God knows. Think you could use a male Rex. That's kind of where I'm leaning too. And it's very similar to Karkar. It's a very similar taming method to the Karkar, so like it's just something quite interesting to do. Right, let's get Barry out then, and let's see if we can find anything good to tame. And then very, very soon that Bronto will be ready. 97% taming effectiveness, that'll be nice. Don't do it, Daedon. It's gamma 2.8. Is that it? Gamma... Okay, that's not really changing anything. Managama. Alright, tiny little bit brighter on gamma 3. Yeti. We go round and then up to the mountains and see if we can find anything up that way. Juvies eat the trough over their inventories. Ah, and then they eat fish first. Interesting. Didn't realize they'd do it like that. I thought they'd eat their inventory first and then the trough. That's kind of funky. Alright. I'm not... Let's drop down. Just more yutties. Oh, wow. 150 female yutty. I think we're fine for yutties, though. I think we're fine for yutties. I don't really want to be breeding more yutties because they don't have that much of a purpose. Baby Managama! That's so cute. Managamas having babies is crazy. Like, they're so strong already, and then just making them really easy to get is kind of wild. I don't feel like I need to be scared of anything other than Perlovia. Literally nothing can catch me. I'm gonna go and have a look at this structure up here, see if there's anything up here. Managamas, that's what's up here. Release me! Wait, Managamas can almost keep up with me. That's insane. I didn't think anything would be able to keep up with me. I'm not seeing any Rexes at all. Oh! 2 of them, but they're both crap. Say that, I turn a corner and I see 2. But their levels are dreadful, so we're going to ignore them. Just keep moving until we find something worth taming. I think I'm getting... Oh! 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 Legacy Tyrannosaurus 174. Right, is a Legacy Tyrannus a knockout tame? Or is it a regular tame? Like, is the Legacy Tyrannosaurus a knockout tame or is it a Karkat tame, Jorgen? I know you've tamed both. Same method, okay. So we need to go up there and we need to kill things for it. Right. So the way we tame this then is we kill stuff. There's a Palovia right fucking there. Is we kill stuff and then we drag it to the Tyranno. Now, there's a bunch of penguins and things around here which could be kind of cool. Let's go up to where he is, though. I don't think I'm quite where he was. I think I ran quite far away just to get out of render. So we want to kill the Tarbo that's with him, if we can. Sorry, the level 60 Tyranno. I want to kill that if possible. If I shoot that, will it aggro the other one? And I think they're like besties. Okay, they've split. No, fuck, they haven't split. They've split. Ah, they keep not splitting and then not splitting. Right, and then let's leave. I bit that one. What are you? Legacy baby, okay. So we'll want to grab you as well. This is kind of a problem. My Rex's Torb is going down. I think from the Yankees, yeah. Okay, I'm fighting the correct one. This is perfect. This has gone perfectly. Alright, so now we need to kill things, and then we can drag them to the T-Rex. So what I'm thinking is we'll go over here, and we'll kill these direwolves and this mammoth. Okay, so we'll kill this. We'll drag this over. And we'll see what it thinks. Has he not noticed? I'm gonna leave that there for him then. He's trying to eat it. There was another wolf body. Let's drag that. Oh! No! Fuck! Right, I see another wolf up there. No, he's aggroing to the wolves. If I just kill this one. Kill this baby. Where's he going? Okay. Oh! Eat this, you little shit. Fuck you, Perlovia. Perlovia's too heavy. I haven't managed to get a single one on it yet. Like, I'm dragging all these corpses over to it, and not a single one is proccing. He's just aggroing to everything. For God's sake. Stop eating that! Alright, harvesting settings. No. Disable resource harvesting. There we go. Let's just, if I just murder a bunch of stuff over here. This is going terribly. Where's it gone? Right, okay. Are you interested in this? You want that? You too stupid to eat it? Nice! Okay. Is he just not aggressive to me now? Crap. I hate his baby. Probably won't forgive me for that. Yeah, there you go, have that. Okay, this is working. Just murdering stuff nearby it is working. But I've run out of stuff to kill. Right, we need to grab something from down here then, I guess. Could be something I can drag. For fuck's sake. There's nothing down here. Yeah, the rhino. Yeah, that's a good point. Come here, rhino. Okay. Let's bring that up to him. Trying to outrun a rhino in a straight direction, in a straight line. That's not good. Right, come on up here, rhino. Oh, for God's sake, really? Off! I'm not gonna be able to drag him up. Right, where's the Rex gone? Is he still just chilling? He's still just chilling. Okay, let's see if I can get other stuff to aggro to me. Okay. This might take 8 years, but I can get up with the wolf. Oh, shit, yeah! Yeah, you're right! He doesn't pick him up. Just doesn't do it. I'll just bring these two up. Anki too far. And then the rhinos just stop being able to follow me. There we go. There we go. We've got the rhino up here, I think. Okay, I think that rhino might be close enough. Come on. There's an Anki over there. Come on, this has to be close enough now. Surely that's close enough for you, yeah? Yeah, okay, he's happy with that. Just like one more, okay. If we can find something to pick up like Jorgen just suggested, like a wolf or something, that'll do. Icy Palovia, maybe? There we go. I've got a cat. I've grabbed a cat. Let's go deposit this saber tooth, shall we? Here you go, buddy. How's that? Is that enough for you? Okay. Now we kill stuff. No, the taming effectiveness is so dog shit. Probably because I hit it. No, I mean, it's still going to be a really high level, but that's so shit. Wait, my taming effectiveness has gone up. It's gone up to 100%. Okay, it thinks I need to kill a... Is it this thing that it wants me to kill? Nope, hanky down there. How long have we got? Where's the timer? I don't... 5 minutes, okay. Well, no, actually, 500 seconds, so like just over 10 minutes. Why did the taming effectiveness, like, repair? I've not seen that before. Yeah, I'm not complaining, that's true. Okay, next. I'm gonna wander down here and see if there's some stuff to kill. Yeah, there's stuff over here. Including a Yeti, which I imagine will give decent something or other. If we can get up to that bear too. Getting up there is going to be a pain in the ass, I think. Or not. Oh, there's my baby. Kill the Yankee. I don't know what the blood symbol is. Vampiric Drain. I don't know what that means. Kill Tyrannosaurus, level 50. Healing when you attack. Ooh, this guy could be really good then. If he's got Vampiric, that sounds awesome. See how much a Tyrannosaurus gives us when we get him down. 20%. And another one! Oh, level 130. That's a shame. Oh my god, the level 130 is tanky as fuck. Wait, why am I down? What the fuck? Did it kill it? It had full health. It showed it as full health on my screen. The timer was 500 seconds. Okay, well, both of these two are really happy with me, I guess, for killing stuff. Including this 130. This 130 is super happy with me, so... That's such bullshit. May as well claim the baby, eh? Why not? Okay, we get the 130 one instead, I guess. It's not quite as good. I don't know what taming effectiveness you're on about. I don't know. I'm not certain if we're referring to different stuff or something. Like what taming effectiveness got cooked. This guy's on 100% taming effectiveness, so... Okay, now I'm like really nervous about the health of this thing. Because I've got no way of being able to tell its fucking health. Oh, the one I got kicked off of. I don't know what happened with that guy. I'm kind of frustrated by that, to be honest. That was like really annoying. Because that would have been incredible. No, the one I got kicked off of died. The one I get kicked off of was killed. This thing ate it. That's the problem. It was just ruined by these two Rexes. It couldn't fight them. Yeah, it got killed. It was showing at full health, and then it was just dead. Jorgen was saying that the health isn't accurate, the health that it displays on in the top right. I found this 130 that I'm on with a mate near it. Is this 130 not a mate for the one I've already got, though? I don't want to go down there for Managama. No. I want to leave. I want it to tell me to hunt something else. Woolly Rhino level 20, that'll do. Why have you swapped from the Rhino to the Yankee? Why do you keep changing what you want me to kill? $97, we're almost there. If we can just beat this Anki, we've got this Rex. There we go, and I got fucking yeeted off it. Right, let me just get on something safe for a second, okay? Alright, so we got... It's got 39 in health, actually, so it's not terrible, this one we just tamed. Yes, there was another Rex when we got killed. Yes. Yes, it's this one that's just up here. Level 90. We do now have a breeding pair of Rexes that have 39 in health and 32 in melee, which isn't fabulous, but that's what we have. Yeah, we know it's dead because I've got its child. I've got the juvenile one here. that... It's not... I don't know. I think it kind of is the end of the world. That 174 was fucking incredible. I am quite pissed at that. I think I'm rightfully pissed at that too. That's real. That's a bad one. Losing the 174. Let's go back to Gertrude and put the baby and the Rex we tamed away. Oh, this is where you fight the Ice Titan, isn't it? This is the Ice Titan summon area. All the Yutties in the world live in the snow, I'm telling you. It is just Yuttie capital. I didn't get dismounted from receiving too much damage. The tame I was riding just got killed. I don't think there was anything funky or clever going on there. It wasn't like... There was no mechanics happening. The thing I was on just died. That's all. Oh my gosh! I have a snow owl. I don't want a snow owl on me. Face off! Seriously, for the love of all that is holy, go away. Silly owl. Rex, eat it. I'm in a bad mood now, owl, and you're not making this any better. There you go. Yeah, no, it'd be cool if it was a bit more like, if there were like rage mechanics and stuff while you were doing those taming methods and stuff, but he just died. He just ran out of health and he perished, unfortunately. Like, just is what it is. I guess a 170 couldn't take on a 130 and a 190, which, like, fair enough. That is quite a lot for it to take on. Put this stuff away. So we tamed that one, and we tamed the baby. We don't need the fiber, and we don't need the spoiled meat. And then we'll repair this armor before we go back out, just because, you know, it got ruined. But that is level 80. That is level 80, though. So doing all that killing has got us to level 80, which means we do now have access to the Uterana saddle. The Titan terminal, which is stuff from the mod, but we can't use any of that. Bastion breaker cannon. That's kind of cool. Tech bunker. Oh, the tech bunker! I've not used the tech bunker before. Industrial forge. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's, again, finish repairing our armor. UT saddle is very nice, though. The KO method might be safer if we see a really good one. I think you are probably correct, actually. There's just less things that can go wrong, isn't there? Ah, can't repair that here, can I? What am I doing? Lighting was bad, otherwise you'd have probably seen the blood. True. True. That's a fair point. I would have probably seen the damage it was taking if the lighting was a little bit better. Our Bronto's ready, though. I think we should go pick up our Bronto, just because it is ready, and honestly, those gates would be quite handy if we do want to do any taming. It gives us a little bit of a break to recover from the great sadness of losing a 174. No. I wonder how long it would take me to kill that Giga with a Velonosaur. I'm sure it's doable. Is it a meteor, or is it just a horrible weather day? It's just horrible weather. The lighting on this map is atrocious. Like, it's really cool and thematic, but it's really unhelpful. KO method is safe. That one extra level isn't worth it, though. Like, if I KO'd that 174, I'd have got a fucking 250 or something tame. Like, it's just... The greed isn't worth it at that rate, I don't think. Oh, hello! I'm taming that. Let me get my trap. I'm taming that Stego. Let's grab the Bronto, grab a drink, and then we need to grab the trap. I don't think a gate trap works for Stegos, but we'll give it a try just in case. But that was a 170-something Stego with fucking 35 in health pre-tame. That was wild. Right, should we have a look at what this Bronto came out with too? Let me just get a drink. Alright, so... I need to go get my billboards, I think. My Brontosaurus came out with 44 in health. That's not that good. But it's still nice. It's still not bad. My... billboards are, like, over here. So I think... Let's go get the billboards. Volumetric clouds is set to 0. It is I set it to that before I even started streaming. I'm getting into the habit of just doing it instantly. Okay. Yeah, I think that Stego is pretty good. So I think the way these modded Gigas tame is you need something super tanky for them to, like, hit. So having a Stego is kind of the way to do it. And I think that there's a chance that a 35 pre-tame Stego is going to come out with all of the health. But we'll see. He might not come out with all of the health. He might just come out with some of the health. Stego is slow, but he has his uses. And all we care about on him is his health stat, and he has 35 in health stat before he's even tamed, and he's level 170. So 44 is really good. What do you mean? I wanted higher than that. The dude had 32 before he got tamed. Isn't your weight stat higher than 44? Don't you have like a higher weight stat than my Bronto has health? Probably just shoot off the iguana. I probably could, yeah. But I'm gonna lure it into the city and tame it carefully, like we did with the Bronto, just so I don't end up losing it. Oh, that took a lot of damage. But it is irrelevant, and there are our billboards. Come on, Barry. I'm not allowed to get on Barry while I have this gun out. Okay. We need volumetric cloud. Okay. R dot. Volumetric cloud. Oh. Oh, okay. So that just turns the clouds off as well as the fog. And then it just becomes much, much simpler to see where things are. Okay, I like that. There's an OSD here. Is that the yellow one? Yeah, it's the yellow one that I marked earlier. Right. If I can get the stego, and it comes out with incredible health, I'll count that as, like, a win. That'll be the first win we've had. No, the Bronto's not terrible. The Bronto isn't terrible. We can count the Bronto as a win, too. But it'll be the biggest win we've had. Little 95 moss chops. Moss chops, the wasteland is not a safe place for you, buddy. You should not be here. We've managed to get a decent chunk of XP on our Drakeling, though. He's up to 5,000. I don't think I'll be getting that Drake key anytime soon, but maybe tomorrow or in a couple of days' time. Right, we'll swap over to the Majungasaurus. We'll swap over to Tooth when we get close to the stego, just in case we need to kill stuff around the stego. The stego had babies, so there's a chance it'll have a breeding pair just built in, which would be really nice. I'm thinking the stego is good not just because of its health stat for taming the gigas later on, but also because it's tech, which means we can always farm it for electronics, oil, metal. Like it does have multiple purposes. It's also a farm. All right, we'll get off here. We'll go. Where's Tooth? Tooth. Because we can shoot off the back of Tooth. Get rid of this corrupted trike first things first. And then we'll need to get rid of defenders as well, but let's go out and get the stegos in here safely first. There's the Brontos. Where are these stegos? They were around the same sort of area. I see shiny. Is it over there? Yeah, it's over here by this Carno. Oh, goddamn pteranodons. Okay. Let's kill this pteranodon. Alright, nice. I want to kill that. Maybe we just tame it over here, to be honest. Like, it's quite hidden. It's quite out of the way. If we put traps up around it, it should be fine. Like, it's just a stego. Like, if I go... He's probably going to be okay here, right? He's a male, and he has a female child. Yep, there we go. We got a breeding pair of stegos. Let's start shooting him. There are corruptids nearby, though. I'll just unload the area. I just won't be here. I'll just go somewhere else. It'll be okay. You take headshot damage. I feel like you do take headshot damage. 39 in the head, 39 in the foot. You do not take headshot damage. Okay. Oh, but you take back toe damage. Interesting. Oh, you just decided that you're tankier now. You seem to have just decided that you are tankier than you were a second ago. What did you say your... Oh, you said 47 is your health stat currently, Rasputin. Is that on tech ones or regular ones? I'm not sure if I can beat it. That would be 12. Maybe. It is pretty high level, maybe. That's on a that's incredible for a regular one. That's genuinely so good for a regular one. What the heck? Like, I'm potentially not going to beat that with a almost max level tech one. That's really, really impressive. I'm looking at this 174 and all I'm thinking about is my big legacy T-Rex and how he was almost mine. Oh. I just shouldn't have attacked the fucking Rexes, the Tyrannosauruses. When it was like, hunt a Tyrannosaurus, I should have just run in the opposite direction and hunted something else. It was so silly of me. At least now I know that when I'm doing that taming method, you have to like pick your fights, because you can't necessarily tell how much health the thing you're riding actually has, which is a bit horrible. Okay. Probably one more arrow and then just let him tick up. Yeah, let's let him tick up. Hey, no, he's killing the baby tech stego. Oh, he got killed by this Dilo, I think, actually. Okay, and then tech stego is asleep. Let's get some berries. Oh, no, you didn't distract me at all. It's fine. I was just... I was looking at his health, and we'd been talking about him being vampiric and stuff, so I was like, oh, his health is fine, because he's healing every time we fight something, and that's why I thought it was full health. I think if it hadn't been for that vampiric thing, I wouldn't have believed the health, if that makes sense. Like, I would have known that full health was a lie if it wasn't for the vampiric thing. But because of the vampiric thing, I trusted the full health. How many did we put in him? He's going to need a few more than I think. He's got 200. Yeah, that's enough. 200's enough. You've got 53 melee on a tech one. Oh, if I get a really good health on this tech one, I'm happy to exchange the melee for the health. I'm happy to do a bit of breeding there. Let me just put a few more berries in him, just in case. But that's like if we get the good health. Right, let's just get out of here now. Get on Barry and we'll just leg it. And there's baby. Ooh! Oh, that is perfect. Fuck taming a bear. Fuck. That is absolutely perfect. I only need dire bears for... Look at them all scarpering. Come back. Male one. And a female one. I have imprinted bears. I'm so stupid. Where's Barry gone? Barry. Yeah, I only need them for honey, so like I may as well just grab them. Okay, so we've got ourselves imprinted bears. Okay, this is starting to go well now. We've got ourselves a pair of bears for gathering honey. We've got ourselves a pair of Brontos. I'm seeing things float. We've got ourselves a pair of Brontos for our platform saddle, which we can get breeding. I'm a bit sad about my weight stat on my Brontos. Like, I'm really... Jorgen has a really good weight stat on his Brontos, and I'm very jealous of that. But we'll make do. We'll make do with the weight stat we've got. The health is nice, so they're quite tanky. We managed to get the Yutzi sorted pretty much on the first breed, which was really cool. Yeah, it's not gone that badly. Like, we lost that one really good... no, we lost, like, 3 really good tames, actually. We lost the Legacy T-Rex. We lost the Acro. We lost The other ARK... Yeah, the more I think about it, the more shit I realise we've done today. It's not been a very successful day, is what I'm saying. I love that this level 90 Giga is just murdering everything at the edge of the snow. Like, nothing can touch him. It's so funny. I sure as hell can't touch him, and I'm not gonna try. I'm not going anywhere near that fucking thing. Please don't, Snow Owl. Please just don't. I don't know why Snow Owls are so gosh darn aggressive. Oh my god, go away! Where is it? Seems to have gone. 40. My health was 44, I think. Let me have a look. You said it was good. I was a bit disappointed because it started at like 32. Let me have a look. I think it's Brontosaurus, 44 health. Yeah. Diabear. Spoiled meat. More narcotics. We always need more narcotics. You have a lonely level 74 Yeti in the Desert Dome. I do. I tamed that as my, like, breeding female. And then it turns out I didn't need a breeding female. No, 44 health isn't terrible at all. It is actually quite good health stat. You are right. You are right. I'm just being picky. Is all. How are my Yetis doing? How's my food doing? They're still meat, so they're fine. They're not even half grown. What the fuck? $140 aloe. I have no brains. I have no brain. I used all my brain up yesterday on the aloes, so I cannot tame aloes. I'm just gonna pull all the raw meat into here so it's not spoiling as much. Fuck me, there's a mated pair of... Oh, fuck. Very jealous. I can't. I have no aloe brains. I used all 4 yesterday and they disappeared into the ground, which was very funny. Right. Let's have a think. So we got our Textego taming. Don't want to go down in that direction yet. I might need to go and add some narcotics to him in a bit. But for now, I think it's best to just leave him be. Having a look what else is around here. We could have another zoom around the snow. In fact, yeah, let's have another zoom around the snow and see if we can spot anything that we like the looks of. Because there might be another really good Rex out there. You can kill other Are there any other aloes? Where are the level... Where is the high level ones? Where are they? I see roughly where you are. Do you know what? I think I'm... Oh, fuck, I do need them, don't I, for bleed? Yeah. I kind of need them. Alright. I'll come to the desert and we'll have a look. Let's do that then. We're going to head over to the desert. So what Jorgen is talking about is a creature called the Antrodemus. Female Textego. Now, I'm very interested in a female Textego since mine's male. That could be kind of nice. High-level female Textego. Ooh. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to drop down onto our Textego, feed it the berries, and then just run off, okay? So yeah, what the creature Jorgen's talking about is the Antrodemus, which is similar to an aloe, but it's a little bit faster, a little bit weaker in a fight, but it does bleed. And we found that they're very, very good at clearing out gigas and corrupted gigas and stuff because of the bleed. And I was trying to get some yesterday, but I fucked up the taming because of course I did, because that's all I do. Right, just gonna feed this guy like 200 narcos and then just leg it. And that probably is enough. He's probably just done then. we'll just leave. And we'll head over to the desert. So, to tame these aloe replacements, you need to kill them and then craft like a brain thing and drop it on the floor. And I dropped my entire stack of 4 yesterday. Oh, fuck! I dropped my entire stack of 4 yesterday, and they all just disappeared and did nothing. So that was kind of... Oh, there's a capra! Oh, there's multiple capras! I landed on all of the capros in the world! Barry, no! I don't want to be down here! Okay, maybe we'll travel on the Rexy for a moment. Just because, you know, 8 billion capros live down here. How do I get out? Oh gosh, I've fallen into hell. I don't know the way out. Frig. There must be a ramp somewhere. Is it this? Will this eventually become a ramp? I don't want to go on Barry because I don't trust myself to not get murdered by these things. Look at them, they're horrible. A path! I see a path. I see freedom. Okay. Well, that was terrible. But in fairness, it went a lot better than it could have done. That could have gone a lot worse than be breaking a bit of armor. While I'm here, may as well fill up my water skin. Right. I realize that I'm about to go into the desert and I'm wearing fur. So this is probably going to go terribly well. Oh, okay. So somewhere in the desert, there's 2 high-level Antrodemus and a high-level tech stego. Care more about the Antrodemus than the stego, I think. The Antrodemus. Wow, that's just all the spine, all the fucking Sarcos. Hello. I've ended up in Australia. On this map, Desert Cloth. Does Desert Cloth have good cold resistance as well? It does! It does actually provide cold resistance, not negative cold resistance like how fur provides oh, okay, yeah, you might honestly be onto something there. Not as good as fur, but it provides cold. Yeah! Until we can get to tech, of course, because, you know, tech armor rocks. Oh my god, Yuddies. It's the only type of armor that provides... Okay, I think I'm going to try and make some of that, then. I think that might be a bit of a goal. Right, so we want low-level Antrodemus in order to kill the Antrodemus. That's what we're looking for first. And then we want good-level Antrodemus to tame for ourselves. You know, that's how that works. Antrodemus are sometimes down by the Oasis. I think that's probably where Jorgen found them. I think the tech stego is probably the least priority, just because we might be able to breed with the gacha tribes. Hi! I wonder how fast you are. The pair is not in the oasis. Am I faster than you? This is the stego. Okay, let me put the stego on my map. Okay, it's just putting you on my map. Stego! If you run off, can I catch you? It's very close, actually. That's kind of wild how fast you are. That's really fast. So he's riding an Antrodemus. That's why I want one. There's an Antrodemus. Okay, let's get killing. I think we'll be able to do it on our Majungasaurus. That's a 140 fucking elephant. Oh my god. He's just dead. Okay, that Antrodemus is just deceased. Can we just run in and grab the brain while Jorgen has them distracted? Brains! Okay. I finally have some brains. Let's get back on Tooth. Tooth's a little bit tougher than Barry for running around on. So this oasis sometimes has a decent number of Antrodemus in it. That we can get a few brains from, maybe. We probably need like 2 brains at least in order to go and try and tame these 2 Antrodemus. But they're very buggy, we found. I do not have Bia, nor do I have the required level. The Dinotherium requires level 90, I think, to tame. So I am not a high enough level yet. Are there any more? That's a low-level Antrodemus. We can kill that one for a brain. Let's get him. But having something that's as fast as our Iguanodon without being super squishy will be very nice. Any more Antrodemus down here by the water? In a perfect world, these 2 brains would be enough to tame the 2 things that we've spotted, but it's not a perfect world, is it? And I don't trust this mod, because I lost all my Antrodemus brains yesterday. Doesn't... Ah! Stuck on everything. Alright, nope. I can't do it. I have to ride on Barry. Everything... It's just so slow. This is why I really need an Antrodemus. I need something that I can... I'm sorry, what? 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 Why am I not allowed to deploy? What? Desert Titan area. Fuck! Oh god, how far am I gonna have to run? There we go. Okay. Where were the two good ones then that you saw? Just so I can go get them marked on the map and whatnot. Because I've got 2 brains, I may as well give one of them a try. I'm stuck. There we go. Let's go up here. If I can get up here from all the rocks. I think my gamma settings are like really high currently. Oh! That's a little bit better. Sorry about that. Calls in chat. Are they now? 7988. Alright, let's have a look. 7988. That is... here. Let's go have a look at this aloe then. Make 1 consumable brain per attempt. That is exactly what I decided to do, yeah, rather than make the whole stack. They also spoil really quickly. So I'm gonna go over to this one. Make a singular brain. And then drop the brain, hope for the best. If it doesn't work, make the next brain, drop the brain, hope for the best. If that doesn't work, I'll scream and pull my hair out, I guess. Because there's nothing left to fucking do at that stage. Also, I get trapped on everything because I'm so small. I need something that is tall enough to step over rocks. This is, yeah, we really do want a bred pair of Antrodemus. Just for zooming around. I think that's will be the zoomer. The Yeti is cool, but maybe not as fast. Maybe faster, but it will have the bleed. They're right next to each other. I'm going to have to separate them. Okay. Marvelous. That always goes so swimmingly for me. How the hell do I get back up? I wonder if my Yeti has a trap around it. Might not. My Yeti might not have a trap around it anymore. But if it does, I could probably get a trap. Put one of them in a trap and then tame the other one. I'm making such a fucking mess of running around the map currently. It's so bad. I'm actively failing at just locomotion. My Yeti does have a trap around it. Well, there we go. Let's go to the Yeti then. Pick up the trap. And then we'll... I was just about to say, I thought my Texego had stopped taming because it wasn't on the thing anymore and I panicked. Right, so the Yeti's here. Pick up the Yeti, pick up the trap. What's attacking me? Oh crap, that's a Velonosaur. I'm like in a Velonosaur. Oh! And I'm off. Freaking hell. Oh shit, that's Hatzegopteryx. Why is there Hatzegopteryx here? Ah! Right, we're in the right area for these tames, so let's move on to something slower that everything doesn't want to eat. Okay. This is where Jorgen saw the tames. Basically just down this river, 7988. So like just along this coast. Or just down here, I think, maybe, actually. Is it down off this cliff? Oh! Well, hi. He's just stood there. Brain. Okay, he's going down. Okay, let's see. If I drop this... Like, he's aggroed to me. Nothing happened. He's absolutely fucking me. Oh, didn't mean to hit him. Alright. Okay, so... the brain didn't work. Let's craft another one. Did that work? It just disappeared. How do I know if it's worked or not? Like, they're so cool looking, though. You have brains to donate. Okay, thank you. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Let's see if we can figure this out, then. I think the trap might not be helping. I'm willing to say that the trap is making it worse, so... Let me get on my tame. Trap may be issue. Needs to be not glowing. I mean, he isn't glowing. Needs to be glowing, not trapped. Right, let me take the trap up then. Let me pick up the trap. Okay, he's not trapped. Let's see. He just doesn't care. Careful you don't take too much damage there. I do not have a brain. Yeah, I've lost all my brains. I've used both. I'm taking a lot of damage. Shall we leave? Yeah, we can get out of here, I think, maybe. Oh, he's off. He's leaving. Should we kill the level 90 for another brain? Right. You have a hunch it needs to not be aggro. Okay. There's a brain. Oh, fuck! Run? I run. I escape. I escape. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get this brain to it without getting aggro. This is a fucking nightmare. Okay, so he's over there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and run over to him. Come here, Barry. Right, I'm gonna try and run over to him and drop the brain and see what happens. I think he's supposed to have eaten that. Oh, fuck. That didn't work. I don't know what more I can do then. That should have been perfect. That's very unreliable. Was it glowing? Apparently not. Thank you. Okay. Let's go on foot again. Oh, fuck. Nope, nope, fuck that. Right. Right, he's de-aggroed. I'm gonna go drop the brain sort of near him. He's eating it. He's eating it. Okay, let me make another one then. This is so silly. It just isn't working. It looks like he's eating it, yeah, but it's just not going anywhere. Put it here, near his face, maybe? You've tamed these things, haven't you? How did you manage it? Because it just does not look like it should. It's just not making sense. So... Yes, good night. Yeah, have a good evening, my man. What's your tame? The health's getting pretty low, I think. You look... No clue. Yep, I'm gonna drop another one and see what happens. This is so stupid. That's it. That's all of the brains. Just kill it if you want. I think I'm just not gonna bother with it. Like, they're so unreliable. Taming these things looks like an absolute ball ache. No. This is a shame, because they seem really, really strong, but... No. That's so weird. We threw so many brains at that guy, and that's what's supposed to get him like tamed or what have you, and it just doesn't work. So trade you an egg for an acro egg. What type of egg? What type of egg? I'm scared of what Jorgen wants from me now. No. Oh, for an acro. I don't have any acros, though. I fucked up all the acros, remember? So I have no acros. Sorry, I didn't read acro egg, because I have no acros. I cannot tame you an acro egg. Cannot trade you an acro egg, for I have none. Hopefully we've got enough arrows to get this guy knocked out. Yeah, that is really frustrating, really. I agree. It's just a bit silly, like... Very unreliable method of taming. Very impressed Jorgen managed to get any of them at all. I think I'll stick to Yutty as my running around tame, and if I need to bleed something, I guess I need a Thyler at some point. Which is fine, Thyler are cute. You were incentivizing me to get an acro. I see, okay. Okay, well I am definitely up for getting an acro. I would very much like an acro eventually. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah, when I eventually get an acro, I will more than happily trade you for an Antrodemus. Because those things are stupid, and I don't want to try and tame them anymore. Max level Rex at 40. Oh my gosh. Oh. 150? Yeah, Jorgen and I are both like, does that mean 150 or does that mean 180? Because those are very different propositions. Get this fella knocked out. Oh, 150, okay. Still cool, but a bit less cool. We've got a really high level breeding pair of tech stegos now, though. So, can't be too mad at that. How's that one over there doing? He is 60%, and his top is dropping again. They do seem to need a little bit of babysitting, unfortunately. A bit frustrating how much babysitting they actually need. There's a Doed here, Jorgen. Your Doed is just here, by the way. I don't know if you know this. Perfection! Let's get some berries. Let's get this other stego on the taming tracker as well, because I'm worried that I just bopped him, actually. Because the range on the Anki's right click is so large, I'm kind of worried I just tapped it. Gertrude is not being tamed, don't lie. Okay, no, I didn't bop it. Plus 84 levels, plus 85 levels. Wait a second, that's 259 that thing will come out at. 250 something, that's wild. I suppose that makes sense. 225 is... 224 even is like regular perfect taming. Okay. That is 400 measures. I feel like that's probably enough measures, right? 400 will do for a stego. Let's pull. Mejos. And let's also pull Narcos. And then we can probably pick up our trap, because I don't think the trap actually keeps him safe at all. We'll just pick that up, and then we'll head the heck out of here. And hopefully he's nice and safe. Probably want to feed the other tech stego a few narcos on our way out. On our way back over to the desert, to the snow, sorry. What do we need to make desert armor? That's... silk. It's silk. That's the thing that we're missing for that. So I think if we see a butterfly, we might want to kill that and just grab a bit of silk on the way as we leave the desert. Because I do like the idea of just having one set of armor and that just being it. We don't need to bother with more sets until we get up to tech, and then the tech just does everything as well. But no butterflies. There are none. I think we've got a little bit of silk. We can always do like, we can always look for some layer. It's not something we really need right now. Like, we're doing fine with the weird mixed match of armor we've currently got on. It's sort of working. Oh. Probably should have set those two Brontos up breeding, actually, just in case, because you never know. We've had some really good luck with eggs. There's a chance that those two Brontos will give us a perfect baby straight away. I think stegos do seem to need narcotics. Oh, it's like really close whether or not they need narcotics. Kind of wish they didn't. It made my life a bit easier if I didn't have to go all the way back to the desert to put narcotics in that guy. But at least the Iguanodon is speedy as heck. Oh, there's an element vein right above my stego. That's awful. Is there anything aggressive near my stego? No. Eat some narcotics. More than half tame, less than half woke up. Yeah, but I have already fed it a bunch of narcotics once. Like, that's not the first time I fed it narcotics just then. That's the second time, so he has been drugged previously. So I don't know if but I don't know if it was necessary or not. Like, I'm watching the other one and it seems very, very close. The taming and the torpor, they seem quite in tandem. I guess we'll just have to see. So I need to get the bears grown up so that I can... Oh, it's this element node. It's back. Let's try and not trigger it. I think I'm going to have to trigger it to get through, though. Oh, no. Maybe not. So I think we need to get the bears grown up so we can make them for a breeding pair of bear, an imprinted bear who can get us honey. Why are we imprinting it? Mostly just, you know, it gets a little bit of resistance, it gets a little bit of speed boost. It's just a tiny bit better when it's imprinted, so probably worth it. And it means we can have, like, infinite of them if we have a breeding pair. We need to get the Brontos breeding so that we can try and get a perfect Bronto egg. I'm still, like, torn on whether or not I want to go tame more Brontos for a better weight stat. It feels silly, it feels like a waste to do that, but at the same time, it's the only stat that matters. Like, health matters a bit, stamina matters a bit, but weight matters more than anything, more than every other stat combined, when you're thinking about a platform saddle. So, like, it is kind of tempting to go and try and find a better weight stat. Do I have the patience, though? Brontosaurus. I have a lot of Brontosaurus. Okay, so in total, our Brontosauruses have 38 in weight, 44 in health, 38 in melee, 33 in stamina. That's actually quite a good Bronto. If we can get all that up and running, that's actually pretty good. I'm going to pick up these Yudis. Apparently no, I'm not, because I don't have any soul balls. Okay, now I'm going to pick up these Yudis. I'm just going to reposition them a little bit. Because I want to see if I can fit the Bronto in. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit the Brontos here. But let's see. That is not where I meant for you to go. Let's see. Oh, no, not auto run. Bronto. Okay. Okay, that's promising. Are you the male or the female, though? The female, so I don't want your egg going flying. Okay, let's try this again. Male Oh, fuck! No! My house! My wonderful house! Fuck! Everything seems to have survived. Everything seems to be fine. Just. You absolute pineapple of a Managama. Why would you do this? Okay. Female Brontosaurus. I suppose this gives us a bit of space to, like, rearrange stuff now, doesn't it? So there's the female Brontosaurus. And there's the male Brontosaurus. Hey, what? It can sit down? What? Stand back up. That's so cool. He can just have a lie down. Alright, we'll use this one. So I want behavior. Enable mating. Passive. Ignore group whistles. Copy settings. I have forgotten all the stats I just listed off. Shit. No, I probably need to write this down, actually, before we do this. Okay, 1 second. Let's write this down. So, what have we got? We got Bronto. So if I put a little square here, Bronto. We got melee. 38. Weight. 38. Stamina. 33. And health 44. I don't think anything else matters. HP 44. Okay, let's get them back out. Sorry about that. I should have done that before I got them out. That was really silly of me. Bronto. And then Bronto. Definitely safe place for me to put my Bronto. Enable mating. Ignore whistles. Passive. Copy settings. There we go. We now have Brontos breeding. I think. Yes. Okay, now let's get the Yudis out. Yudi. Yudi. And Yudi. Fabulous. Okay. Then the dire bears. Both are juvenile, so I shouldn't need to put food in their inventory. So we can go bear. And we can go bear. Fabulous. How long until you make me an egg? You've made me an egg. Look at you. Let's get those standing torches down. Probably going to need a few more, isn't it? Let's be honest, it's probably going to need a few more for a Bronto. What are the chances that we get the perfect one again? Like, we've had some pretty good luck with our babies so far. But I think it's about to run out. I don't think we're getting the perfect Bronto here. Okay, let's see how that works. Still too cold. More of that. Still too cold. Oh my god, how many do you want? I wish there was like a quicker way to fuel these things. Like you could just set an automation for when you put down a standing torch, it just automatically pulls 10 spark powder or something. Still too cold. Oh no, 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 he's fine. 5 minutes, okay. You guys are lying. You do not need to be imprinted. Yes, you are. You are being mischievous. Alright, how's our food looking? Quite bad, actually. We're not doing too hot when it comes to the food situation. Right. So we're gonna have to go out on another food run. Why do I feel like we have stuff here that... Oh yeah, we got the iguanodon. The Yeti that we don't need. We can also put perfection away. Perfection isn't really being used much right now. And... okay. I think that's everything we need to do up here. Let's go on a quick food run while that egg hatches then. Really? I just broke my armor? God's sake. I need better armor. I'm breaking my armor just constantly. It's all primitive. It's all crap. We need to do an OSD, but I just don't think we have the muscle. Especially when you look at our Tyrannosaurus and you see it's almost dead. We're a very unmuscular being currently. Maybe when the Yutis have grown up, maybe like 2 Yutis with mate boost and imprint and stuff, maybe that would be something that could do it, but I doubt it. Yutis aren't really a combat powerhouse, are they? Like, that's not their thing. I'm more breeding the Yuti for speed than I am for strength. Hey, that's a winter drakeling. That's a high-level winter drakeling. What the fuck? I'd be tempted, but honestly, I don't think... I don't trust myself to do it in the snow. I think I'd get myself killed currently. Where's this bloody owl? Can't hit it! There we go. We just get enough meat to keep our riderless Yutis. So, yeah, that's the other side of it, isn't it? Like, the Yutis are significantly weaker when they're not being ridden. So Yuti isn't going to cut it. We don't have really any strong Rexes. Like, maybe an imprinted Bronto might genuinely be our best bet at an OSD. As stupid as that sounds. It honestly might. Like, these Brontos aren't weak. These Evo modded Brontos, they're not weak. An imprinted Bronto could potentially do work. I'm not able to bite currently. Why am I not able to bite? Left click just isn't working. It's the demo gun. I accidentally equipped the demo gun and it just stopped my ability to left click. That's really bad. Let's get that off the hotbar. Just in case. That's kind of concerning. Trilobite! Any fish in here? Getting a lot of fish last time. Yeah, getting fish me really quickly last time. Seem to be going up as fast this time. Oh, gas bags just flew over me. So, I think... Yeah, I think with the Bronto, it's just not... It's going to take forever to grow up, to be honest. Like, it's not going to be ready today. And it's not going to be super strong, but there's a chance that... There is a really good chance that the Bronto will be the strongest thing we currently possess, actually. Which is kind of funny. A 165... A 162 Legacy Rex. That could be something as well. I haven't really decided what I want to be like my muscle tame yet. I'm not a huge fan of Rexes still. And I think with it being Extinction, the goal is always to end up with a Karkar, basically. Like, they're just better than Gigas on Extinction, I think, because they're supposed to be tank killing lots and lots of stuff. And the Karkar has the thing with its damage ramping up as it kills lots and lots of stuff. So maybe we just don't care about things like Rexes and stuff. Rexes and Spinos, and like I could go down to the area where there are Spinos and I could just kill stuff until I found a good Spino. We could just do that again. Here's something. If I pick something up with the T-Rex, can I then get off my saddle and trank it? That would be kind of cool. Like, that'd be a really cool way to tame a wolf. Just pick it up with the T-Rex and then just trank it. Let's see if we can find something to pick up, and then we'll get off the saddle and we'll see if he drops it or not. Is there anything around here that can be picked up? Okay, the snow biome is endless wolves until you need a wolf. And then there are no more wolves, and wolves don't exist, and wolves never existed, and what do you want about? Just, there are no... The second you want a wolf, there's just none. So with that one that's in the desert, the one that's taming over in the desert, we'll keep an eye on it, and we'll see... which one gets to half first, basically. Whether the torpor gets to half or the taming gets to half. I bet I can pick a pig up. Okay, so the pig's picked up. It's not taking any more damage. If I get off, I drop the pig instantly. Okay. Good to know. A bit of a shame, but cool to know. I can just pick you up, though. And I can just jump on him. I reckon that's probably enough meat for now. We'll probably head back. How much have we got? We got, yeah, like 700 meat. Bit of hide. Bit of chitin. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking I'm just probably not going to bother with trying to get good Rexes and good Spinos and good anything, because I've got the Yutis, and I think the Yutis are good. They fit that role. They're not amazing, but they fit that role well enough. But more importantly, my goal is to end up with like a Karkar for the first time ever. I've never tamed a Karkar, so it'll be my first time. But like any breeding I do on Rexes or Spinos or even on these Yutis, I can't fucking get up now. I've got up here before. Why can I not get up now? There we go. Any breeding I do on like Rexes or Spinos or Yutis or anything like that is ultimately going to be pointless when I get a Karkar, except for the Yutis because they're so fast I can use them as a transport. So like they kind of fit multiple roles. So I'm on the Yuri side right now. Right, let's get fish and raw meat in there. Spot meat. And then resources. So yeah, I'm happy with my Yuris, is what I'm saying. My Yuris are good. Little baby Bronto! He's got the health stat. Little baby Bronto's got the health stat. Little baby Bronto has got 44 in health, 38 in weight. He's missing the melee stat and the stamina stat, but he's going to have 30,000 health after imprint. She's going to have 30,000 health after imprint. She's still pretty fucking huge. I think we can grow her up just for the purpose of seeing how well a battle Bronto does. Wait, no, she doesn't have the... She doesn't have the melee. She's kind of pointless without the melee. Which one has the melee? 300... 340. Yeah, like a battle Bronto without the melee just kind of doesn't work, does it? 8 points. She's got the weight and the health, I think. Is that right? She's got the weight and the health. So she's still not terrible. We could probably grow her up as a transport. She can, like, carry stuff, but she's not perfect. We may as well just grow her up, though. Like, there's no point not growing her up. It doesn't hurt. It's just going to cost berries, and, well, berries are unlimited. Look at her little face! Oh, she's like horse-sized, pony-sized. I don't care about imprinting these guys. How long have the Yuris got left till they grow up? Should tell me if I have a look at their soul ball. Another hour and a half! I don't want to leave all this stuff out. Like, I feel like leaving all this stuff out is really, really dangerous. But I might just have to. I might just have to. Can we make an SCS terminal? Will that collect eggs? Oh, and a dino leash. Dino leash means that the Brontos will just keep breeding, right? That's a really good point. Dino leash. So the dino leash will make the Brontos keep breeding. Let's see, let's see. Dino leash. Let's get that. And then we want the SCS terminal, but requires so much metal. It requires 60 polymer. Do we have that? Yes. Okay, 60 polymer. Then it requires 15 electronics. 15 electronics. They'd have to be on Wonder, though. Fuck. Oh, that's really stupid. Okay. 25 crystal. And then we need the metal. And then we can make the SCS terminal. Now let's just move the metal over to the right box, because it shouldn't live in here. I think I'm just going to get rid of these blueprints. I just don't care about them. Okay. Probably want the hitching post. Is that different? Oh my god, there's too many different things. Alright, let's see. We can put all of these guys into the correct place. Boom! Hitching post. Let's see what that is then. Hitching. Stone hitching post allows you to hitch your tames. Hitching prevents them from moving. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how that works then. Large hitching post. I don't have enough stone. Where's my doed? Let's get a little bit of stone on the doed. Hitching post prevents them from going into stasis. So that does the same thing then. So that lets me just keep breeding, right? That's good. $100, $300. May as well get a bunch of stone while I'm here. Should just need a regular one. Well, I've got a... I mean, they do the same thing, right? Like, the large one isn't bad, I'm gonna assume. It's just got a longer radius. I don't know. Can my guy fit through here? Just... They do the same thing. Okay, there we go then. That's fine. Pull stone. Okay, let's see then. So. Hitching. Alrighty. Doed. If I put down the hitch... Oh, it's big! Down the hitching post here. And then what? Hitch. Hitch. Like that? That should be it, right? So these guys should now be able to breed even when I'm not logged on. And then we tell the SCS terminal to pick up eggs. Which I think we have to do from in here. Terminal settings. Collect fertilized eggs. There we go. Incubate fertilized eggs. Okay. Leave auto-trap babies off for now. Cool. So that should just pick up the eggs as we go. As, like, while we're offline, that should just pick up the eggs. I don't know if we should have incubate eggs turned on, to be honest. That might be something that we turn off in the settings later on. I'm not 100% sure if that's something we're going to be keeping on or not, actually. Right, so I'll want Barry. And then pretty much always want the Tyranno. Just for a bit of oomph. Let's go collect our tamed. Incubate eggs in the terminal is very slow. Okay, well, if it's not very good, then I'm fine just leaving it on. Incubates eggs at the base rate, not the boosted rate of the server. Fine. Then we'll just leave it on. It sounds like it doesn't provide any real bonus or do anything overpowered. And frankly, I'd rather, when I log on, have a bunch of eggs ready to hatch. Like, that's just better for me. Iguanodon has a level up. I wonder where I'm going to put that. Also, that Stego is half tamed, but not half woken up. So yeah, I did not need to be drugging the tech Stego at all. That was unnecessary of me. But you know what? It's fine. It's a learning experience. I will have forgotten about this by tomorrow. I'll have completely forgotten that tech Stegos don't need narcotics when taming them by tomorrow, and I will probably do it again at some point soon. Boom! Stego! Moment of truth. What did you say your health was, Rasputin? What did you say your health stat was? Oh dear. 47. Do you want to know? Did you manage to see what my health stat was? I was trying to be coy about it and not let people see. I saw, but did you see? Can you guess? You didn't see it. It's 47. I also now have 47 health on the Stegos. No, it's not 55. It's 47. I got 45 in carry weight, 52 in food, 39 in melee. Like, it's a good Stego, but that's so disappointing in the health stat. I'm quite upset about that, actually. Right. So, mostly today we've done breeding. We haven't really done any sort of taming or anything. We've got some tech Stegos, of course, which we can use for giga taming much later on down the road. A breeding pair of them will be ready soon. We bred the Yutties. We managed to tame a breeding pair for a breeding partner for our Bronto, so that's kind of nice. We got a few levels. We got 5 level ups. That's really good. We almost have the Yutties ready to go. Pretty happy about that. We got a breeding pair of bears. Kind of cool. Not amazing or anything, but kind of cool. It's been a very meh amount of progress, I would say. Very meh. I'm like, I don't think I can be mad at the progress, but I'm also really disappointed about a bunch of the missed opportunities. We ruined those acros. That was such a waste. Really disappointed in myself about that. Pretty sure there was something else as well that I completely fucked up. Yeah, the 174 Rex. I'm really annoyed about the 174 Rex. I'm very disappointed in myself over this stream, so very subpar progress on my behalf. We could have been a lot further on right now than we actually are, but if we look at the positives, it's really nice Yutties bred, a breeding partner for my Bronto, a couple of bears that'll make honey gathering really easy when we get to the sunken forest, the Stegos, which we have now in our pocket ready to make babies for taming gigas, and I think that's about it. But like that's fine. Not everything needs to be. Not every stream needs to be taming 100 different things and gaining 1,000 levels and everything. Like, sometimes we'll make smaller amounts of progress, sometimes we'll make greater amounts of progress. Today just happened to be a small amount of progress day. It's not the end of the world. Bronto wants to cuddle with me. Not super bothered about that, Bronto. I might, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not super bothered about it. We might pop on later and just give him a cuddle or something, but yeah, I think we're gonna call it there for today. I started a little bit earlier and I've still finished at 10 PM, so we've been going for like 5 hours now. And my voice is starting to go a little bit, but my trike just pooped on me. How fucking rude. Bad Gertrude. Yeah, a little bit of progress, a little bit of no progress. Tomorrow we will be moving to the sunken forest. That is going to be our biggest move yet. if we talk about that for a second, I'm thinking about actually dipping out of the snow into the city and moving along through the city and then moving up into the sunken forest, but I'm not sure. There are Rexes here. Sorry, Reapers and stuff. Part of me is thinking we just aren't ready for that yet. I'm thinking tomorrow we might have to do some leveling over in the over down here or on an OSD or something. We might have to do 5 levels worth of grinding in order to get a Bronto saddle, because I don't think Gertrude can make that run. I genuinely don't think Gertrude can do it. I think if she tries, she'll die, and it would be really stupid of us to try, because she's so little, everything on her shoulder. Like, she can just be killed so easily. Oh, look, a fertilized egg. So it is working. We've got another Bronto egg. Nice. But yeah. That's tomorrow's problem. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've had a good evening. It is Friday, right? Isn't it? So I hope everyone has a really, really nice weekend. Toodles!